What up, gang? Today we're gonna be doing some combi melta with a fencing chainsword. I know. Crazy time, people. All right, guys. Get the gang together. There we go. Alright, sorry, let me go check the YouTube chat. I did not have my windows properly up at all. What a skill issue. What a fucking skill issue. Thank you, Xavier, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Go here. What's up, Shockburger? Oh, I see my screen is paused. I fucking hate this game does this now. For like, if you pause your screen for any reason, or like if you alt-tab now for any reason, it will just close out your game. What's up, B-Chat? What's up, Actual Might? Get on in here, guys. You know, in the coming year, we might see a content shift to Total War 40k, on top of Space Marine 2, of course. But I have a feeling, guys, I have a sneaking suspicion that after the Tech Marine launches, Space Marine 2's updates are going to be a little meh. I'm a little worried about that, but the other ones don't look super cool outside of cosmetic packs. Maybe they will be. Maybe the operations will be like super cool, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Which one? Reclamation? Great responsibility, broken bulwark, major challenge, camaraderie, point blank. That's a fun one for the combi melta. What's up, Karam? So we're rocking a combi melta build today. This is almost the triple heroic build. This is one I want to talk about later, but after that, we'll see.
Good. Very good.
Or the Emperor indeed, brother. Now, I've been playing a little bit of hardcore Minecraft with Mystery. It's been a tragic one. The Reclamation one looks like a doozy. It looks pretty fun. Don't play Bulwark, though, Mattis. Broken Bulwark on this one. What's up, Lord Yoggleton? What's up, Ghidorah? Oh, let me tell this guy. Oh, he's on. Actually, he can't even see me. He's on console. Alright, he needs to swap his class. There's no way he joined the lobby and then immediately went AFK, right, chat? There's no way. There's no way that just happened. Well, if he wants the experience of a lifetime. Alright, whatever. Get on in. Broken Bulwark. Guy joins the lobby, immediately ignores the modifier. That's okay, let's get in. He'll have to just face the pain of being a broken bulwark. Hardcore Minecraft is interesting. Have you ever tried RL Craft? We actually bought a server for RL Craft. I might actually make a guide for that on my other channel. Because RL Craft is pretty hard, and there are like 0 up-to-date guides on that whatsoever. So, naturally, FTG, renowned Minecraft YouTuber, must come out with a guide. It won't be on this channel though. Probably just put on like Second Tour Guardsman or something. Arlcraft's pretty good. That's my favorite of the mod packs I've played. Okay, so Broken Bulwark here. Unfortunately, our guy didn't listen to the actual happenings. We need another update. We definitely do. Game Space Marine 2 is pretty... Definitely did not have the retention it did from the anniversary update on this one. Not too bad, but definitely not optimal.
Ignoble Metrian was defied. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission.
Well, it's a broken
deployment and
bulwark, so
isolation.
it's
This is
unfortunate.
as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I remember my gravestone getting camped by a dragon. Mystery saw a dragon for 1 second, they got sniped.
A gargantuan Xenos digger.
We need a siege update. Yeah, siege mode right now, it's fun, but the fact that it's so buggy. Yo, here's my issue with siege mode. Is that siege mode is not a proper wave-based mode. It's a DPS race. Like, usually in a wave-based mode, it's like, how high can we get? This one's more so, how fast can you DPS push, because that, I mean, it's still how high you can get. But it's not like in the traditional sense of, okay, how long can we just flat out survive? It's how much can we DPS race, because DPS racing is the only way to get the highest waves. And because of that, since the spawns are randomized now, some runs will just end sooner than others. Like, for example, post wave 15 in patch 11, honestly, since like patch 9, I think, post wave 15, you may or may not get double or triple boss spawns. Way back when, it was a guaranteed triple every 3 waves. That was a little much. But since the mode is... Since the mode is a DPS race, that just pretty much means you're kind of stuck. Like, some missions will just end. Still a fun mode, though. It's probably the most entertaining group content.
Fresh magazine in.
Rally and relocate, brothers.
Run as one, brothers. Changing magazine. Alien trespasser sight.
This is not the optimal range for this build. I love Siege so much, it has so many flaws right now. It needs a new map.
Trigon's exoskeleton will repair any of our current.
It needs to get rid of the timer. It needs a new map. They said a while back they thought they could get rid of the timer entirely. I guess I'll take this because it's Broken Bulwark. It's gonna be
Extermination is not
getting bopped. Anybody know a fix for the game crashing Wave 5 on Siege in private lobbies? The Siege mode will just crash sometimes. I don't know if it's happening every time though. That sounds like a technical issue that I've never run into. But Siege will just crash sometimes. Give your Bulwark a handshake, that too. I forgot about that. The camaraderie.
Station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's
Oh, well,
presence
that's
is
not
incidental
that
to
at
our
all.
objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's
Oh,
keep.
that was not the placement.
You heard the Magos brothers.
I had no depth
Rally
perception.
at the lift platform. Reloading. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate us.
Doesn't quite the little
Ready to scan.
bang. I enjoy Siege. I wish it had some improvements. I feel like it hasn't really had a single update beyond a requisition change
Fertilizer.
to make the requisitions like guardian relics and stuff cost less. That's it. That's an actual volley. Look at that.
Complex. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible.
Begins. Ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions. Into the lift now.
Alright, you know, we can just leave an option.
No going back. Changing magazine. Active
And
camouflage.
then we can shake
charge.
hands on the elevator. There we go. Why does nobody use the reload restoration perk on the Instigator bolt carbine? You essentially get 50% more ammo if you hit your shots. Because not every class struggles with ammo. Some of them just want
Please do not
damage.
disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to
In my opinion,
contemplate your
Siege is super
futile
time
brutal
consuming. I mean, it is
existence
super
service to
time
a
consuming. You have to basically wait an hour to find out where your run's gonna end. That's like whether or not the game's gonna give you a triple spawn or not.
The servo skull is enslaved.
Because post wave 15 these days is just randomized on the boss spawn. It's pretty dumb. So like, you know, that's actually totally fine if the mode was like
yourselves.
properly balanced, or it didn't have a fucking timer.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more. Give them a three. Fresh magazine in.
Are the plasma weapons any good? I haven't seen people using them often. Plasma pistol's really good, and heavy plasma's really good. The plasma incinerator's kind of fallen off though.
I have never encountered a
Really not that strong anymore.
function like this before. Silver Skull served the period beyond our Iceland. Remember that, brothers.
God.
Active camouflage.
You passed the correct door. It was open. Where you go.
Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you.
Can you show the heroic heavy bolter live,
And
please?
storm
I have a video on it.
the Xenos swarm will devour you.
I don't know what the difference would be.
Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word
Wow, I
zero
ran the
credibility
corner
for
for
the
that one.
mission's sake. And your own.
Understood, Legos. Beware. Rearming.
You can two-shot bioboards with Auspex and plasma shots to the cannon. Yes, you can. Plasma pistol especially, but plasma incinerator is still like eh. They kind of fumbled on that one a little bit. What's up, Norman?
All specs prime.
How you doing, dude? Melt up on time.
We have a Trigon complication.
Let's go do this.
Summon legions of Xenos. Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munition should be nearby. I have a melter charge.
The passages are purified.
What are y'all favorite Space Marine chapters and why? Blood Angel's #1. Because Sanguinius. I assume you've read today's Reclamation Daily Stratagem. I read a little bit of it. Actually, was that the Great Responsibility one? Whenever I see Great Responsibility in this game, I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm not playing that. Well, at least with randoms, I should say. Not a bad one, it's just, you know. It is how it is.
Old friend of mine, if you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
No boss spawn yet? I mean this next area. Responsibility plus close proximity? Ah, super fun. That sounds so much fun. Why do they put that in a daily? You know, I just feel like for a lot of people, the dailies are not worth doing. Just because the weeklies give you such a better return on your time investment. Basically, you're not doing the bots. That was fun. Oh no, 15 accolades.
The truth of my faults. I am but a humble grain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplift.
I was tweaking, I thought I saw the
Commencing signal semblance.
dots left. Alright, girls do the handshake.
Out of the zone. Fresh magazine in. We have terminated this console's upgrade. Be careful.
Alright, let's do a little handshake, shall we?
Defend. Mark this position.
What are the two best weapons for heavy at the moment? Multi-Melta and Plasma. Still, even after everything, they're still the best.
Locate a power cell.
I'm watching Aceman overall class 3. Let's put tactical in B, and I respect his opinion. Have a Fire Blast or tactical? Oh yeah, whatever opinion he wants. Overall, though, I think tactical, I mean, a tactical secure stockpile alone just is. But if we're talking about, like, the entirety of the class, I could kind of... Tactical is pretty weak as, like, an actual class, but his impact for your team is very high. That's the big thing about him.
The mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your
know no darkness.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
I mean, Tactical is like the only support class in this game, feels like, the proper support, where he himself is very squishy, but Auspex plus Secure Stockpile are invaluable for teams. Secure Stockpile is like the only perk in the game as a big icon on its own, I would say. I can't think of anything else.
The more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender tools will start to splash and accomplish nothing.
I was multi-melted good on Majoris. It takes 3 to 4 shots to die because it hits like every single one in front of you. I mean, multi-melt has been top tier forever. It's always been good. It also staggers like crazy. It's great cleave. I mean, in Space Marine 2, anything that's at AoE usually scales up in the harder difficulties. Just because of the way the enemies function.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now.
What's up, Sanguinius Reborn? We are currently blasting through this.
Another scene of fire form eliminated. Reloading. Reporting.
Like a line to aim here, right? Yeah. They need to buff this gun up a bit. It definitely feels better than before, but the fact that like all the bolt weapons in this game is scaled down so much against this chaos spawn and stuff like that, I have a huge design flaw in my opinion. Alright, here, let's give this guy a handshake. He doesn't fucking die. Oh, you're not that. Can you get him off me?
My gratitude, brother.
I didn't want to waste my bomb here. I thought he was going for the other guy. That was a big mistake by me.
No fear. We are near.
Okay. This will be hard.
Fresh magazine in. Nowhere left to dig now. Scanning. The Zoanthrope psychic howl inside.
How much harder are hard stratagems opposed to normal? Significantly harder.
Our brother died in valor, not in
Alright, well.
play.
It's unfortunate, but
My brothers have fallen. I must not fail the Primarch. Reloading. Lictor, sneaky high fiend. Deep scan ready.
that sucks.
I require assistance.
That's where block would have been better. Alright, we'll run that one back. We'll do that one again. I just misplayed there. I shouldn't have taken that last gun strike. I should have just made sure I got an execute and then done that. We guys talk about it. Normal's like middle standard difficulty, hard is absolute plus. True. That's why fencing weapons can be so much worse, because like no armor in a situation like that. Also, sometimes the enemies will be in a little scenario where you your gun strike will not. I should say they won't all kill them. Good run. I mean, we see our bulwark to swap and be fine. I just misplayed there at the end. I definitely could have killed that. Okay. You're ready for, like, is your SSD ready for the Total War 40k? My M.2 is indeed ready. It is very ready. For this map, let's see. And we'll continue with it. I honestly never noticed the damage and health increase on hard stratagem. I definitely have. It affects some of the breakpoints in the game. That's pretty massive. I would have thought the gunstrike would stagger that guy, but I always run plasma though. That's the thing, where like sometimes the gunstrikes will stagger them. I mean, Space Marine 2 is a community. I saw Yursky post a video from like a Reddit post where people still argue about fencing and block. I cannot think of a single like really experienced player in Space Marine 2 that does hard content regularly that is like objectively fencing's better. Stuff kept you eating, Been waiting. I'm ready for the game to be a total flop. Total War 40k, there's no way it's gonna flop. There's like, even if it was a terrible game, it would still not flop. It's gonna be on console, dude. Just imagine. Imagine how much of a player base that game's gonna have. That game is gonna make careers. Like GTA 6. It will. I mean, it won't. Not even Total... I mean, even Total War Warhammer 3, with its horrible launch, didn't flop. Even Total War Warhammer 1, that had, like, way fewer mechanics like any other Total War game, still did so well. And that was without the 40k buff. Strategy games on console are a big no-no. I mean, Halo Wars is good. Will consoles be able to handle Total War 40k? I mean, if they're putting it on the console, I'd imagine yes. Total War on console, like, though, I don't know. That is the biggest red flag. That is definitely the biggest red flag about the game, is that Total War Warhammer 40k is going to be on fucking consoles. Of all things, guys. Of all the things. Why would you put Total War on console? It's just, it feels like it's only going to be, it's going to be a straight up downgrade. It's not, my worry is that it's going to have like a dumbed down mechanic. That's the biggest fear. Hatch, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Money is the reason. It is true, because console audiences, I mean, it's true for everything. If you tap into the most casual market, you will make the most money. That's just how it is. That's why Minecraft channels are the biggest channels on YouTube and the most successful for gaming. That's why things like GTA channels are the most successful, because like once they hit like mobile game markets.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
It's just marketing 101.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus camera facility.
Let's see this. What's better, StarCraft or Total War? I think they're very different games. Total War is really more like a,
Tyranid, borrowing class.
I don't know how to explain it, okay. It's one of a kind, where like, it is hard to find a game that has that much of a grand scale with like an individual battle of like all the units. Very cinematic. It always has been.
Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter enemy attacks. If the Xenos tunnel beast tries to hold up, fight for it.
It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
StarCraft is a Warhammer knockoff, sure. I've never liked StarCraft all that much. Even though lore in StarCraft is kind of meh. Blizzard should stick to World of Warcraft and Diablo. Yeah, not my 40k. Kidding. I mean, you know, I've only ever played one good strategy game on console, and it was Halo Wars. Like, maybe 40k will be good. But, like, my god, if that game does flop horribly... Maybe make a video about that. Maybe I'll talk about, like, how will consoles affect 40k Total War? Because that's a real question to ask. That's, like, the biggest red flag for me, the entire game. Oh shit, oh, these are a lot of guys. Okay. I don't want to be over here. I'm going inside.
Keep your distance, reloading.
Want some actual cover right here, because being out there with the
High beast here.
okay.
Swapping magazine.
My teammates did not get the memo. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go down here. There's a melted bomb there. That's pretty nice. I should be out of range of that, like way out of range, yeah. Alright, if I can clump them up over here, that'd be nice. Here we go. Okay. See, this is what I wanted. I want a proper funnel here.
Rearming. Another sea of fireball eliminated.
Wow, that still hit me.
Was this planet worth such a toll? Even without my brothers, I shall remain resolute and defiant.
Nothing to do about that.
Brace for subterranean rupture.
Alright, let's go inside. We should be at a different elevation here, so that shouldn't hit us. Okay. I don't need to sim down here.
Resupply.
Kind of annoying. That's a lot of guys out there, though. We're not like the best gun ever for this kind of scenario.
Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny of bondage.
Alright, this might be a little dangerous.
Changing magazine.
For me, it sucks. Get nailed by that. Alright, so on the bright side, we are in corner. Oh, my teammate's dead again. Alright, I want to get like
Dispensing stims. Swapping magazine.
finally. Gonna break from this.
This battle exacts a great return. Scanning. We made our Primarch proud this day. Remain at
How to change FOV on console? You can't.
the battleground.
PC only. Not possible right now. Probably never will be. I think console just can't handle it. Otherwise, they would have done it by now. They're probably affecting performance too much.
Something noticing. All specs ready to scan.
Okay.
Ammunition cache.
That's why precise calibration is so good. Because being able to nuke a neurothrope is quite useful,
Reloading.
even in the hard strat. (1v4) I like those odds. What was the 1v4? What are we talking about? Alright, Shadow's saying, and
Fortify this position.
positioning will be easy in Total War 40k, but turning will be hell. Probably not wrong. I mean, I am worried that Total War 40k being on console will mean the game will just be way more simple, and like that's already been happening to pretty much every Total War game in the past 10 years. Like ever since Warhammer 1, it's been getting progressively. I mean, it's like, you know, Warhammer 2 and 3 were more complicated, but I hope we don't go back. That's what I'm trying to say. Because like the launch classes or the launch factions for Total War Warhammer 1 were quite simplistic. End times was not very fun.
I have summoned the transport at the request of Maker's Galleon. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
1000% will be a flop at launch. I doubt it'll flop. It'll definitely sell well. But like whether or not you like it, that's the real question. There's no way a Total War 40k game is not selling well.
Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
World War Z has an FOV slider on consoles. Maybe someday Space Marine 2 get one. But World War Z also looks a lot worse than this game does.
The lift has arrived.
Even for the time it came out. Am I the only one who thinks the vultures just sound oddly satisfying? I mean, they're supposed to. The vultures. That's like their one purpose in life, is to sound cool. Listen, guys, if vultures didn't have like a thump thump thump, they would not be that popular. They would not be that popular at all.
Ignoel Mitrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma via research facility.
I asked in the Discord once, they said it wasn't a priority rather than not possible.
Be a waste.
I mean, it should be a priority if it's possible. But then again, perk loadout should also be a priority, and that's not even something they're doing, so. What you gonna do?
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Oh. They took both of them. I kind of blew that up on myself, though. Kinda where I was gonna do that. It was a fumble.
A rogue servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak.
That could have done the handshake, but
What mechanical fool is this?
I'm pretty sure Darktide is an FOV slider. Well, Darktide is not even made by the same company. It's a fast start game.
Malfunction like this one. Quiet. The damnable thing might be locking our words.
FTG being greedy, who would have thought? I mean, to be fair, the mission would be over without me already. Is it greed if your teammates are dead and you pick up the sim? Is it really?
That is the biggest tyranny I've seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim
Just
to
give me
Mitchell's
Tech Marine, that's all I
mastery of
want.
Malphonic
But guys, we're
destructive
gonna have like no
frequencies.
content for this
Now,
game for
the
like 2
uncomfortable
months.
sensation
So get ready for the
associated
drought.
with relief
It's
cools
Christmas
my
vacation,
remaining
boys.
skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a cruel mouthpiece, but give her word zero
The
credibility
facility
for the
will be
mission's
infested
sake,
in moments.
and your own. Astartes,
It's greed when you take any stim. Well, that's quite the prerequisite.
Melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
The fact they are adding stuff in there while working on Space Marine 3 is already nice. I mean, Space Marine 3 is in like super early development. I would imagine like the last year of this game, or the last year before Space Marine 3 comes out, this game will get like a very huge content drought.
Always sealed. Infestation slow.
I'm used to the drought at this point, yeah. What are you gonna do with Space Marine 2? You know? It's not a live service according to Saber. Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. Purge the Xenos. What's up, Archmage? They'll probably have a skeleton crew for on Space Marine 2. I mean, it feels like they already do. It definitely feels like they already do.
None of this matters.
Drop a magazine. Hive tunnel destroyed. Onwards, brothers.
The Emperor probably wanted that sim true.
Inside the facility,
I don't know, guys. Which game do you guys think will have the most staying power?
Data enclave.
Out of curiosity.
Old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication.
Of like the new
I
40k
observe
games that
you
are coming.
still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue.
Systems gridlocked by bureaucracy
Meat
and
lacks
blinded by
efficiency,
flesh.
whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far.
Dawn of War. If Dawn of War 4 is good, it will probably have the most staying power. Total War 40k as well.
I must drag you back
I am a
into
little
the
worried
light.
about I don't think Mechanicus 2 will.
Overkill, Galio.
Dark Heresy probably will. It really depends on what kind of game it is in terms of replayability.
Shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second power.
We shall seek out a power center.
Anyone know if Change of Duty can complete with the other options on heavy on hard difficulties? Not sure. Heard FTG response. I mean, every single weapon in this game can play on hard strats. There is no weapon that is so bad it cannot complete hard strats in this game. The only place that weapons are actually funneled is Siege Mode, and that's only because Siege Mode's a DPS race.
Perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
Like in a group of 3 players, like anything can be used.
Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Power dwells within this device. Hurry, brothers. The generators need power cells.
Randomized map on Siege Mode would be a banger. They're coming out with a new one.
Hurry, brothers. The
They're also gonna come out with
generators
stratagems
need
for
power
it.
cells.
You know, if they come out with stratagems for that mode, though, they need to fix a lot of the other things in this game. You think Total War 40k is the most stopping power? Dawn of War has fumbled before, but Dawn of War is also still played today on Dawn of War 2.
Check your aim.
Indy still plays that game.
Light and darkness, how
interrupt her attempts to connect with the facility's network. Metrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which
Alright,
would
let's
deem
get
this
this
mission a failure. Do not let her connect to
I hope they have an
the
actual
consoles.
shotgun in the near future for Space Marine 2. I'm curious what the next range weapon will be in this game. Besides her rope.
And I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory. Inspect front. I have slain the tech priest's connection.
What's the nightmare blunt rotation for modifiers? Probably be like increased extremis with squad unity
The deeper you set
and
up.
great responsibility or something.
These tender claws of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing.
If they had a great responsibility squad unity one, I think that would filter a lot of players in this game.
Silence, Metrium. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. I hold the tech priest's ranger, and am resisting the urge to smash it. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Activating all specs advanced. The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Put your fire, brother.
Oh my god, please don't shoot me. Somebody shoot this fucking thing? Thank you. God damn. I'm used to the assault timing on that. We'll shake hands over here. Do a little bit of a handshake.
Let this morass of alien chitin molder and rot. All specs
Convenient.
ready to scan.
Favorite class depends on the day. I think Assault's probably the most fun alongside Vanguard right now. Overall. I think Assault got so much more fun with the block power axe buff.
Location locked.
I'm baffled the amount of people not knowing how extremely risky and impossible it is to have a strategy game on console. I mean, we've had good strategy games on console before, though. It's definitely not impossible. I mean, Halo Wars is a good strategy. It's still played today. That is a good strategy game. It is fun. The bigger problem is always just UI. A game like that. Did Vanguard get a buff recently? In this patch he did. He's not as good as he was in the PTS though. Got a little catfish there. Unlike a on the potential for something good. I don't know about Halo Wars. I mean, Halo Wars is good. That came out like 10 years ago.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my auspex outside the door, huh? God, that guy sent me so far. You got kicked for not using the block axe and a hard strat. You know, I hear people tell stories of like guys kicking like you didn't take this perk, but like how often does it actually happen? It must be pretty rare, because I've never ever... I mean, I don't play with people that often, but... like, at least random pubs. How often could that possibly be happening?
All space, keep scan ready.
Alright, there we go. Is there another melta bomb to grab? I want to knock him over if I can. Alright, well. If that's how he wants to do this. I had a feeling he was going to dig after that. The Halo Wars is good. Though it is kind of frightening that the only good strategy game I can think of on console is Halo Wars. So. But to be fair, it's also the only strategy game I can think of on console, period. All the times to not land on them.
Trigon kill confirmed. I congratulate.
Alright, there we go. I got kicked once because I joined towards the end of a level. Did they actually tell you that's why? Alright guys, from this point forward, record every time you're kicked from this game and send it to me, because that sounds funny. And then we can talk about toxicity in gaming. More dailies next. Yeah, Lord Giggleton, get in here. We're going to be doing the Reclamation one with great responsibility. Also, Archmage, if you're still in here, you too. The classic squad. The OGs. They've added Age of Empires on console, but I never played it. Halo Wars is, honest to God, the only, like, proper RTS I can think of on consoles. It's a bad sign. I only had 5 Extremis that time. What kind of hard strat was that? It must have been all Majoris. Actually, that was a major challenge, so actually that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. All that for 15 accolades? God damn. Alright guys, 1 second. I'll grab my coffee. Guys for playing the hoot. Now get in here, Lord Giggleton. Get in here, Archmage. It's time to do the absolute cancerous one. Get on in. I hope you do the weekly hard strat. This one's pretty fucking easy. This weekly? Weekly's pretty easy. Give me troubles, Law, or maybe who am I pairing with? I mean, this one, which one even was this one? Hold on. This is not the uber easy. This one, I mean, split up can be a little annoying. I would just play sniper for this. Just play like a stalker bullet rifle. Thanks for having me. No problem, Shulkburger. Welcome, D-Krug. I guess we didn't get Archmage in here, but... The Wi-Fi when I blasted that map with Sniper. Yeah, Sniper is really good for that map, so I feel like people would just play that. Surely. Okay. I guess I gotta play Vanguard, right? A little bit of the Power Gladius gameplay. Actually, a little bit of the Block Axe gameplay. This weapon right here. One patch later, it just instantly became the most entertaining thing in this whole fucking game to me. It is so much fun to use this weapon. It is actually ludicrous. I mean, do we really need a Mesiel? I don't think so. I think this is good enough. I'm not a sharpshooter, though. Whatever. Whatever. Every sniper I had kept dying. Then play as the sniper, and he'll never die. Space Wolves? I mean, we're a Blood Angel right now. I guess we could play the Space Wolf. But they don't have the Frost Axe, you know? I guess we do that, though. If you don't destroy holes against the Trigon, can you fill the whole arena with enemies? Maybe. I'm not sure, though. IFTG in chat, what's up, Ferrari? I need to practice using the block more. New Power Axe, it looks great, finally. It is super good. I think it's even better on Siege than it is in, like, for Assault now than the Power Fist is. Its scale is so high in Siege because you're able to just constantly get power waves off now, which interrupt. Also, power wave being able to move your character will save your life at times, because a lot of the way the AI targeting works in this game is just that they'll target you once, and then if you move at all, they'll miss their incoming hit. So you will dodge a bunch of things on accident because of that. Really useful. Really useful, though.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the VAP into combat. If we make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the
which
plasma
one?
cores.
Oh, this is not the heroic. Uh-oh.
For a crushing blow to the
Actually, this might be better on this one because we have Sharpshooter on.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings.
Hello, FTG. Working my way through up through Tactical. My gift for Christmas would be doing a run with you. Your gift for Christmas would be a gift would be giving you a run. Wait, I play all the time. I open up the lobby pretty much every time. This guy's giving himself his own gifts.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you on
That face, brothers.
Remain.
It's not going to end well. I mean, it's really not too hard. It's just a strategy, but...
Eradicate every trace of Shield's existence in the character.
I mean, the only hard part's the boss fight. Like the first boss fight, not even the finale one. I haven't used the normal instigator in so long.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Exterminating many Xenos, Phaedrus.
Look at us, our block axes.
Focus.
They will carry us to victory.
Log signal disrupted, Phaedrus. Talassa, Combat Squad Henaton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
We must consider our brothers lost.
This is actually a really easy mission to stay groups with your teammates.
Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Kill some for us, Henaton. No hope and no brains.
Structural integrity rating decreased.
Excuse me, sir, how long you be streaming? It depends. It depends.
Evidence suggests the vessel is under great stress.
I had a couple builds I wanted to finish up here, and then I have to talk. I have some big news for the squad. I've had some things that Saber said that I need to make a video on that I've been procrastinating on for a bit now. But I might even ask Hayes if he wants to play, because I've been watching his Siege stuff, that looks pretty fun. He got me back into it. Ow.
Trying to stoke my rage. Smoking out magazine. Just that someone go shut up. Floating the bulbous bastard out of the sky. Finished and ready. Come out, you traitor Xenos.
That sucks.
Down a new road. Into the maw of the dead. So much potential for destruction. The Dauntless class light cruiser carries an outsized complement of weapons, batteries, and lancers.
D-Krog, you surely have the banner, right? I didn't take any healing on this.
Your movement is erratic.
I don't know why I took his run rush.
Evade
I kind of forgot this is a great responsibility.
I will do my best. You're just set.
Surely.
Arming up. Into the fray. One down. 3 minutes to go.
That's not the right banner. Uh-oh.
Combat squad Heraton reporting.
That's okay.
The bridge is lost.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Best map in game? I agree. I think this is the best map in the game.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton.
Banner will not work with proximity mod. Oh, that's true. I know, it still works, I thought, if you were standing close to each other. Oh yeah, you can't heal them with it. I guess they changed that. Oh, I should have given him that box. So we'll also open up the next box for him. I mean, as long as he doesn't, like, so once he goes down, let's not pick him up immediately, and then we'll just give him the next healing thingy.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
What do we got?
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. Rally in the lift and proceed to the
Alright, so we got the easier of the two.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that combat
I can't
squad
shoot that.
Fortress is lost. I need a mission status update from
Is there a
remaining
box for him,
combat
though?
squads.
Because the next box he opens
Combat
should be a
squad
sim.
Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for
I mean, he took the right gun. Heroic Heavy Plasma is great.
You are nearing the reactor.
He gives you armor still, but no healing. Okay.
On his condition
Well, then I
when
don't
you
feel too
arrive.
bad about taking my CDR perk then.
That is where we need to be.
Does he come down? I don't know why we're chilling. I guess we're looking for boxes. I mean, we do have infinite ammo here in a second. Okay, we kind of have a sim. Okay, that was the WW. You cannot regain armor or health while close to each other. Oh, it's a split up. It's split up. Okay, I see. I misread it as squad unity. I didn't even read the stratagems. I didn't read the modifier. So unmasked yield would not. Wouldn't that work then? If you're split up?
Stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders.
I guess I should have played the other one.
Reactor. cause a temperature spike, and the Terranids may redirect their assault to you.
Act like the strike team is a Nurgle plague. I always do.
When you reach
I'll
the
give him that
reactor's
still.
cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
I mean, this isn't too bad.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Damage the weak points.
That one. I have to say, Block Axe kind of like reinvigorated my love for this game in times.
Get your stim injectors. Smoking out magazine. Keep fire until we destroy enough coolant rods.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Alright, let's go and interact with this. This part goes by so much faster when you have a teammate. You have any teammates. Reinvigorated FTG's icon, exactly.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. The bioarmor must be removed.
Arming up. Destroying all the rods.
That was fast.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
This is an easy area to clump them.
Let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task.
Can we get in the fucking elevator?
The tanks below and force the plasma
There we
reactors
go.
to overheat.
The reactor is below us.
Perfect, perfect. The range debuff was a pain. Which one? Which one's the range debuff?
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat?
Oh, the range buff makes it so you can get the modifiers faster. That is true. They were definitely, the generators definitely blown up faster. I did notice that.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Give the Xenos curse, fire, and fury, Octavio. Reloading. Rebel launcher set. Stay there.
Bully him, bully him. Get him, gang. Deathstroke, I wouldn't use your, I would save your stims to make sure you have, so if you go down, we can Mortal Wound clear you. Like, as long as you're down, we can't lose. If that makes any sense. I wouldn't just use them off rip. I would just save the stims in case you're about to die. I'm gonna compile a way to do these things, because there are a lot of, like, little, tiny niche mechanics in this game. Like, saving your stims is pretty big. And usually saving your stims when you go down is even better.
Talassa, we have
I have such a hard time using block weapons and chaos ops.
Octavio was penned down.
I mean, I think they're even easier on chaos ops sometimes.
Our brothers from Phaedrus
Because chaos just gives you
shall not have died in vain.
I guess it depends. I think chaos spawn have made chaos way easier for melee classes now.
Swapping out magazine. Servitors by the looks of the remains.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal saboteurs have entry authorization. Scan the eyes of saboteur casualties.
Alright. Standard Instigator feels so slow. It definitely does. It's only better at range. It's like the only thing it's better for.
Biometric security.
Wow, look how fast it is. Look, when everyone's on point, guys, it goes by so quickly. Well done, squad. Dang. This is why you're the heroes of mankind. Any class with the power axe is S tier, any without is F tier. I mean, power axe is even better in siege mode, because in siege mode you don't even get shot anymore half the time. Like, the only thing that like properly shoots you in siege mode, it feels like, in most hordes, is the missile terminator guy. Everyone else just stands around. And the block axe just power waves over and over and over. Block axe power wave plus counter strike is just so fucking strong for your ground pound. It's so satisfying to use. Do I have a better build? Let me check. No, I decided to cuck myself for some reason. I guess I'll use a melter rifle. I have like a bunch of horde guys. Do that.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter. Brace for Xeno's impact.
Magazine in.
W banner, W banner. It's really hard to die near the banner.
Prepare for contact.
I'm gonna get him up immediately.
Ordnance on me. The beast dives at us.
There we go. I'm surprised that they still skip the,
Engage the console to cripple the reactor. Until
I'm surprised that they let you skip that. They haven't hotfixed it yet.
For rapid egress. Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores that are exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical to Lhasa. Disengage.
We are losing time.
Lhasa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 50% functionality.
No range spam Majoris? I mean, I don't think that boss ever spawns range spam Majoris.
Hurry, the cruiser has begun breaking apart.
Oh, we definitely had range spam Majoris, we just killed them all. I don't think that one's very hard either. We even mismanaged Sims there, we still just fine.
Reactor meltdown imminent.
Alright.
Brace for
There we go.
turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa.
Be cool if we actually saw the other squad on the ship at some point. That would have been nice. That wasn't too bad. I swore it regained health, you just butchered it. Yeah, you can skip it. You can skip the final stage if you kill both of them fast enough. You can even do that in solo. You can skip the final stage if you kill them both fast enough. It ain't even that hard to do. With the plasma range damage. Just pelt them the whole time. Alright, what's the last one we got here? It was, so we did the exfiltration one, we did this one. There's one more. There was one more kind of good one. We got for perks today. Amaziel maybe. Full depletion of health, always a respawn countdown rather than incapacitation. You know what they should do? You know what stratagem modifier I actually love? Like the only one life one. One life should be like a standard mode in this game. They should just have like operation set settings like one life, because one life actually makes some of these things difficult at times. If you up the spawns and you make it so people don't respawn, your mission becomes way harder, and that's fun. That's the fun of the game. That's why I play RL Craft and Minecraft, guys. Alright, we'll do the last one. I feel like playing Assault now, if nobody minds. If you don't mind, Deathstroke. This is the build I've been taking to Siege. I think Overcharge is worth it. And maybe Armor Reinforcement could be there sometimes, but overall. Are you going to let new people join in your squad? I did before, I mean, we could. I guess we're going to leave this lobby. Alright, thank you for playing Dekrug and Deathstroke. You guys can enjoy. Whoever comes in first, you can come play. As I grab more coffee to feed my caffeine addiction. Get on in here, guys. Okay. Okay. Play again. I got Shadow Knight and Doom Man in here. Yeah, there was a guy on Spell Table I used to play with called Doom Man. He was a real asshat, but that's not you. Just like a little story, you know. Now this one is Fallen Vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Dude, I haven't had coffee for 2 days straight because of meds, and headaches are killing me. Caffeine addiction is a real thing. One that I continue to, you know, maintain. Perks on the axe. I would say perks on the axe. There's really only 2 setups for this on block axe, in my opinion. You either take it like this for like maximum melee damage, or you just skip these 2 perks and go for discharge. That's it. I think in siege mode this one's better, just because you aren't using this one as often. This one's better for stagger in the operations where like the Minoris will actually attack you more, because like Minoris really don't attack you that much in siege at all. Hold on. Definitely swap off that. Yeah, Vanguard's nerfed. Swap off of it. Swap your class. Do people not... So, do people who join the stream... I know this person was watching the stream. There you go. It confuses me that people join in and then don't read the modifier after, and then don't listen to the stream as soon as they join in sometimes. Alright, let's go and do this. He wants a challenge. I mean, some people do that. Okay. This one's not too bad. After a mission is selected in the battle bars, can you see the mission modifiers only before selecting a mission in-game? You can't see them, but I don't think you can see them in the battle bars, but everyone in this game is from my stream. So I have to make sure I tell them. I now screenshot all the stratagems for joining a group with you so I can read them without you showing them on stream. I mean, usually the only one I really have to make sure people know are the really dangerous ones. Tomorrow there's a new weekly though, boys.
Our Vox transmissions are not
Stratagems, all the modes in this game feel underbaked.
The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud.
Understood. Damocles out.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, this online multiplayer game is totally paused, yeah. I don't know why they do the alt tab like that. Alright, let me go kill some guys. Hang. I'm honestly starting to feel like the block axe is just better than the power fist on this class. It just does so much for him. Plus it's so less, significantly less risky. The only thing you have to be careful of on this class is that the whirlwind will lock you into grabs. Like, this animation is too long to not get grabbed. Unless you have 3 options. You can either cancel it, and like you have to frame perfect cancel it like this, and then do your dodge, or you have an execute ready. Those are like your only options.
Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel.
They gotta fix not being able to fly over corners. They never will. It's a geometry issue. It's better that than like you risk having somebody accidentally get out of the game. But like that's the real problem, is that if somebody accidentally gets out of the map, they're stuck. Probably the major reason they didn't put in the PvE campaign jetpack, because the campaign jetpack missions are very limited for a reason. You're only like a couple spots. And you take them off when you're done, when the portion's over.
The Xenos infestation. Avenging angel. Be as an angel. I shall stop your foray growth so long. Jump pack refuel. Another alien falls.
You know, guys, for those of you with my Discord, I bought a Minecraft hardcore server, assuming that you don't grief me, which would be pretty funny. But assuming you don't grief me, I was going to start opening it up for channel members. And whoever died, you know, if you die on the server, you're dead. But it would be kind of funny to see how that goes. I was thinking about just adding people into there. Sort of caste-based society, you know. Do I have a build for Precision Strike? I usually use Precision Strike and any Wings of Flame build because you don't need the AoE as much on those. There should be a modifier for random visible walls just for Vanguard and Assault Enjoyers. That just sounds toxic. Besides, that's already the normal game for them.
Jump pack refuel.
Over here.
Destiny lies on. We cannot progress with this profane sorcery.
Bang, bang, bang.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! On your mind to the cycle! The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone. We shine with luminous glory. Their patron's power wills before that of the Emperor. And we are his will.
The Minecraft farming arc? Yeah, exactly. That's just what you have to do in a drought, in a content drought for Space Marine 2. You have to open up the Minecraft RP server where you make it run a servitor. Hey Guardsman, I've been enjoying your many input videos after I got Space Marine last week. A bunch of my other friends have gotten me now too, so I'll be sending them to your vids too, I suspect. Thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna make some actual weapon guides for this game. That's a question I get asked a lot.
Your foul, demonic shrine is victories, but more of 1,000 suns.
I simulated the Horus Heresy on Minecraft videos. Guys, Minecraft is like an endless... Minecraft might be the best game ever made. And if it's not the best game, it's one of. I can't think of many games that made one guy a billionaire. I only think of one, actually.
Lay that abhorrence, I am airborne ready.
Like, how many singular properties are worth like $6 billion? How popular they are from indie dev. Half-Life? I don't think Half-Life is Minecraft. I mean, in terms of impact for gaming, Minecraft might be one of... Minecraft and World of Warcraft are probably the two most popular games ever. No, but making someone a billionaire? Well, Minecraft was made by one guy, is the thing. I can't think like of many, like a single guy made Minecraft, and that was his whole thing. Laughs in GTA. That's one boss one. Minecraft keeps me relevant at the kids' table during Thanksgiving. It is one of those games. I'd say Fortnite is one of the greatest games of all time. I mean, Fortnite's a pretty... Is that even, like... In terms of impact? I don't know. I can think of very few games besides, like, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Minecraft. These are some of the most influential games of all time. Fortnite's definitely up there, but... Mainly because Fortnite and PUBG are responsible for, like, endless battle royales for, like, a 5-year period. God, what a fucking travesty that was. That was the worst age of humanity. Quake for the technology, that too. Every now and then a game comes out that pushes things forward a bit. That's how I feel about Cyberpunk as well. But not on launch. Like, Cyberpunk at the time of Phantom Liberty, that was a game that was, like, properly pushing the entire genre forward. When you play Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, and, like, you're in first person, you're playing on a top-end PC, and you are maxed out with all the graphic settings, that was the best-looking game on Earth, in my opinion, at the time it came out for the DLC. Because they upped the graphics in that game. It was nuts. Phantom Liberty's nuts. Influential as far as creating a genre, sure. Well, I mean, creating a genre is pretty influential. Speaking of games that have forced us to be plagued for eternity, how do you guys feel about Dark Souls coming out and then forcing us all to play Souls-likes for like a 5-year period? Cyberpunk really chokeslammed people's PCs and console. Listen, it wasn't good on launch, but by the time Phantom Liberty came out, Cyberpunk was like an insanely immersive game. I've played very few games like Cyberpunk where I'm like, wow, you're just in Night City. Great world design, great layout for the maps, fun side quests. Keanu Reeves.
Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics, let us not lose sight of us. I am airborne ready. That pitiful Xenos was but the horrible blight. Attention to the cycle spill.
I was gonna say, FromSoft recreated their own genre. Souls-like is a thing. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. First half of Dark Souls 1 is one of the best games. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is one of the best games ever made. The bosses in Dark Souls were kind of boring, though. I mean, they got a little bit better in Elden Ring. I think Bloodborne has the best bosses. Like Orphan and Cost, and that's the banger.
The world is Xenos source consumed. Now consumes its.
Have you seen Edge Runners? I have seen Edge Runners. I have indeed. Pretty good. Also makes you see how OPV is in Cyberpunk.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Perish. Alright, give me my gun strike, thank you.
Xenos mine. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable, so the infection runs deep. Let us cut them apart. I'm airborne ready. We are an angel of death.
What's going on over there? Did I missed something? OG Deus Ex was peak. Deus Ex Human Revolution, guys. You know, the more I talk to you guys, chat, the more I realize how many games I've actually played. It's always shocking to me. And how many games you guys have played. I've played a lot of games. I spent like the better part of like the past 15 years playing games. That's a travesty. Or is it a big W? It's a W. If I look back in time and I'm like, alright, if my life ended just like randomly, abruptly, I'd be like, wow, how much fun did I get to have in my life? A lot. How much of that was from games? A lot. Is it an addiction? Definitely not. Couldn't be. Can you still animation cancel with the Bulwark? Yes, you can. The Bulwark animation cancel can take you straight to wave 23 on Siege mode, true solo, with no Dreadnought. I mean, Assault can do that too now, but I actually want to look back because I was shocked at how easy it was to get past 20 now compared to where it used to be. And I think it's because they spawn fewer sorcerers on you. It's also the fact that Chaos spawns just make the enemies clump more for you. But even without that, I think the sorcerers on Chaos are less. And they fixed some of the bug spots. I rarely see anything more than like 1 or 2 sorcerers tops. They also have less to bring back. Chaos 1. Gamer W, I am. I do miss that time when I was younger and every single new release was something I was excited for. I would easily get caught up in hype trains, but I don't even think getting caught, like, people talk about this, like, you know the cynical consumer of like, oh my god, this new thing's gonna suck. When I was a kid, I didn't really care about, like, I played so many mediocre to bad games. Like, I bought Fable 3 on launch, I had my fun. It was a fun new game, I like trying new mechanics and stuff, and like, the older I got, the more I found myself playing the same games on loop. And that's just part of getting older, and part of it, but it's also, I feel like consumers in general become more cynical on this stuff. Remember midnight releases? I remember going to the midnight release with my dad for Red Dead Redemption 1. And that was like one of the best times ever. I loved that game. And then I went myself years later for Red Dead 2. Fable 3 in slow motion on Xbox 360? Yeah, exactly.
Burn. 1,000 suns have been busy down here.
Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Command and Conquer. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Voicemail says it's the demon host. Oh, right. About.
That's for Repose was really good. Now, if only that worked on Winged Fury. Dishonored 1 and 2. I remember Dishonored 1. You know what game I really liked? The Darkness and the Darkness 2. You guys ever play that? That was pretty good. Some of my favorite memories were from couch co-op game nights. Me too. I remember my friends in high school. We all, when Skyrim came out, we all had like a gigantic sleepover and just played. We had an Xbox 360, my friend's laptop, and a PS3. We all played Skyrim on separate characters. That was a banging time. Those were the days. Yeah, I played 2 with the weird back snakes. Did you know the Darkness from that game? There's actually a comic book character that fought Superman at one point. Pretty famous comic book character, actually. Kind of like Spawn. Not from the same group, though. Actually, yeah, he might be. Both OG Battlefronts. OG Battlefront was a banger. Did you guys hear that Ubisoft might be going under? Yeah, Jackie Estacado. Got the Darkness.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Disrupting this altar. You're dogged by this unholy fusillade.
Oh, they are already under? Yeah, Ubisoft, apparently their quarterly, like this year, their fiscal year, they had like a 70% drop or something. It's real bad. That's the kind of thing your shareholders are like, what the fuck's going on?
I scatter your bound sins and
Good, Ubisoft deserves it. What a sad time to live in. Ubisoft is like the slop farmer of game companies. They actually just make trash. How about Resident Evil 4? We love Resident Evil, okay? I was a bigger fan of RE5 because I like the co-op aspect, but RE4 is very good. Now tell me, was anybody else like fascinated at the idea of like having a when I was a kid, the thing that really fascinated me was mobile game, not mobile gaming, but like, okay, what AAA title can I get on my? All right, that sucks.
We will not be bested by this. The demon host attacks.
Ow.
Capture and defend. Avoid steering left.
Yeah, I saw Assassin's Creed Valhalla on sale. Dude, the recent Assassin's Creed games, they've been so cheeks. I played Odyssey. Odyssey to me was like actually an impossible to complete game. It just took too long. The game actually like was a time void. You guys die.
The demon host seeks our destruction.
Hey, it's over.
Fate.
To be honest, Ubisoft didn't release a good game in years. They had some games that were like okay. They haven't had a banger They haven't had like a proper banger in forever. It's all been like schlop. Sloppy slop, sloppy slop. I thought you had so much ammo on the plasma pistol, it's just a modifier. They put XP boosters, so of course they made it insanely grindy. Yeah, what bullshit's that? You want to talk about aggressive monetization? When people talk about like the skins in Space Marine 2 being too expensive, aggressive monetization is that shit. It's making your game grindy for the purpose of selling an XP boost. That's some MMO shit. That's some straight up MMO garbage. Remember that stupid pirate game they released? Which one? There's a good pirate game that Ubisoft made. That was like 10 years ago. That was called Black Flag. That was a banger. Literally go back and play the first division on updated PC max settings. It's so good and frustrating because proof of the fall off in their modern development process. I mean, what happened is I remember I was playing Ubisoft games as a kid, and they came out with Far Cry 3, and then they came out with bangers. They came out with Assassin's Creed 2, and they came out with Far Cry 3 like almost back to back, like within like a very short time period, like a couple of 2 or 3 years. And ever since then, it feels like they've been remaking Assassin's Creed 2. Or like they kept remaking Assassin's Creed 2 all the way up until Assassin's Creed Origins. Like once they really started to fall off, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate came out, I believe, and that was like the final straw for like the original type of games they were making on the Assassin's Creed formula. And they completely reworked it for Assassin's Creed Origin, and that's what we've had ever since, pretty much. But also Far Cry 3, ever since then, every single Far Cry game has felt the fucking same. It's really, really annoying. They've been doing that. Okay. So, I'm going to go play this build here. I want to make a video on this. Thank you for playing, Doom Man, and our other guy left, and Shadow Knight. You guys for playing, but we are going to do this real quick. I want to play this on Termination. Division was fun PvP, but everything else was broken in terms of build. Listen, I actually liked the Division 2. I'm like one of the only people on Earth that enjoyed the Division 2, I swear. That was a pretty fun game. I liked Washington. That was cool. I've been to DC a few times, so... I had a friend that lived in DC, so... we were, visiting, and, like, they did capture the world pretty well. But, like, the actual gameplay was pretty buns. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was peak way back when.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Ghost Recon Future Soldier was a banger. Ghost Recon Future Soldier was a game. Did any of you guys ever play, what was it? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Phantoms. It was a PC game, an exclusive PC game, that was on, like, it was a free-to-play version. Actually, I don't know if it was a PC exclusive. It was a free-to-play Ghost Recon game. Super pay-to-win, like, great mechanics in it. You can still play it on private servers. That was a fun one.
The Acadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akarat, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Oh, we missed. Oh.
A surprise attack.
I forgot what gun I was using for a second, but I can't be risking shots like that. Anybody play Planet Side 2? I think everyone plays Planet. You know, if you're above a certain age bracket, I think everyone here has played Planet Side 2 at least once.
Frag grenade deployed.
Oh, the first division is definitely better than the second one. I just like the second one a little bit.
I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic
there we go.
servant slaughter. Stealth ready.
I don't think I should be able to do them there.
Amelio line engage.
I could be actually blocking my shot through that.
Active camouflage charged. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Rearming. Unseen, I stalk my target. Amelio line cloak ready. Reloading. Active camouflage charged. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us. Readying next volley. Perhaps they seek to choke our river till they're dead. Alien bioform eliminated. Inserting fresh magazine. Watch out for Ravener tunnel. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener.
Probably not. They're tiny heads. They got tiny heads. If we did get a
From my sights. Stealth.
a stolen shot there at one point, or a stolen parry. That's unfortunate.
Amelio line cloak activated.
And see you at the ring. Thank you for the Adept Society's membership for 3 months.
Abomination.
My goat. I played Outlaws for a day and decided not to go back to it. Yeah, the Outlaws, listen, we had like a banger Star Wars game like just a little over, what, 2 years ago? With Jedi Survivor 2, and they come out with Outlaws from Ubisoft. What the fuck are we doing? You know, Jedi Survivor has a fun world to explore. It's a really good game.
Amelio line end.
My only complaint with that game is I wish there was more.
Amelio line cloak ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
You think Space Marine 2's Grind is horrible? Wait to try Warframe? Warframe's an MMO.
Active camouflage charged. Rearming. I am a phantom of death. Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain. Changing magazine.
See you at the ring. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ravine. Thank you very much. My goat on a 6-month streak. Gave me a Twitch stream for 6 months. Crazy. Alright, actually, should I check for the Guardian Relic there? Nah, I ain't no bitch. I mean, I kinda am, but I'm also a bitch that I don't want to waste like 30 seconds of my time. Not getting Force Unleashed 3 has been a crime. I know super secret dodge exploit for the Power Gladius. Yeah, what is it? Question. Speak the heretical XP truth. Or the,
Put it down. Their numbers are no match for our trading. Stealth ready. Rearming.
cloak ready. Amelio line cloak activated. Alien firebomb eliminated. Unseen ice stock my target. There is a sniffing around us. Inserting fresh mag-
Looks like a little liquor has been hard hit.
Active camouflage charge. Press their hand. Not a combination. I am a phantom of death. Amelio line cloak ready. Never lost sight of that one. Amelio line engaged. Tyranids have no eye for tactics. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Active camouflage charged. We stand triumphant over the Tyranids.
Whoops. Oh, we have an ammo crate right here, so we did waste some shots there. We also got a lot of value out of it.
Amelio line cloak ready. Amelio line engaged. Active camouflage charged.
I was almost a little sus. Let's see what he said. This guy said he had a power gladius dodge thingy. It has to do with the infinite back dodge. Only works on tank and sniper and heavy, but heavy's a non-factor because he doesn't have a melee weapon. Like you mean pressing W after every dodge to reset the dodge sequence for your next dodge will be a step instead of a roll. Yeah, I mean the backstep dodge is goated. The goated feature in this game. Shank.
We have a lictor. A little blood. Small eyes. Shoot them. Second wave head for Xeno scum on scope. Stealth ready. Remain on guard. Show and probe approaching. Synaptic servants slaughtered. They shall not see me. Active camouflage charged. Reloading. I am a phantom of death.
God, this gun is so fun. There's a new KOTOR sequel coming out, that is true. And Dread Orchard, they're joining the death of Astartes. What's up, Dread? Been a minute. That's No, it really hasn't
Video
been.
line cloak ready.
Bang.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I tried playing Warframe, but I felt like it was too grindy. Is there any game like Space Marine 2? Hate Destiny 2. Any game like this? Probably Darktide. But like, grind in games like this is kind of inevitable, but Space Marine 2 is a little... Even Space Marine 2 is a bit grindy. It's not an MMO. But... it can definitely be a bit grindy. Nerf Bonds of Brotherhood, yes. Of course. The most overpowered perk. Well, KOTOR 2 was made in like 1 year, and a lot of people say it's a good game. That is true, but that was also Obsidian. Kind of an asset flip though, wasn't
Only one
it?
way in. A choke point. We should not linger. Objective on the other side.
I'm working slowly but surely towards a heroic sniper. It's a great gun.
The machinery here lies
Right.
dormant.
They're very not polite with their shots from the side.
Active camouflage charge. Emilio line engage. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Stealth ready. Tyranid high beast sighting. Readying next volley. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is
I'm gonna grab me.
activated.
Yeah, you should leave a little.
Video line cloak ready. Tyrannies have no vibrant tactics. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. They shall not see. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Ready.
That was so much fun. Kind of the same thing they made with New Vegas, yeah.
Free army.
I mean, Obsidian is previously... I don't know, I think Obsidian is kind of an overrated company, because they hadn't really made like a super good game in a very long time. New Vegas was pretty peak. But part of that's mods at this point. Even like baseline New Vegas feels really good.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. Checkpoint located. Fire on the gambits! Active camouflage charge. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Stealth ready.
Alright, let's go over here. And go do this before we get another spawn thing.
Readying next volley. I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawned these vines. The Tyranid infestation will grow no more. We eliminate the source, we eliminate the obstacle.
No longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the consult instance. Blessings extend into the slumbering user.
Alright, well I can't shoot that. Find a wall.
Union with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Stealth ready. Frag grenade out! We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Active camouflage charged.
That's 4 minus goddamn Mr. President to that guy, I swear to
Inserting
God.
fresh magazine. Stealth ready.
I'm gonna grab the ammo over here. I'm stuck shooting these things with a bolt sniper the entire time.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
See, these yellow ones are the ones that suck.
Eyes on the fireball. Reload. Floor line spotted. Camilio line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Camilio line cloak ready. Changing magazine.
Hey, what's up? Just why agree? What's up, dude?
Unseen eyes up.
I bang.
Xenos descending.
Communion established. Transmission of blessings.
Stealth ready. Camilio line cloak activated. Reloading.
Functions restored. Radion desire. System restoration complete. Driving control reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Inserting fresh magazine. The consoles are active. Open
Alright,
the
let's see what we
door.
got here. Might get a boss spawn up here.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the
They're one of the
Xenos
first to use
how
Burnett
they're to
CRPGs,
attack.
Obsidian. Yeah, they were. Now it's like Larian. Larian's coming out with a Divinity 3, and that'll be pretty good. I hope. Is there a box here for chance? No. I mean, I haven't really been looking, but doesn't seem so. A melt-a-bomb. I'm gonna save that for a boss fight. Yes, it's a heroic knife. Alright, here it comes, guys. This is gonna be the boss spawn, almost surely. Unless there's no,
I am a phantom of death. Chameleon cloak ready. Alien bioform eliminated. Ready next poly. Neutralize them. Watch out, bro. Stealth ready. They shall not. Active camouflage charged. Their numbers are no match for our training. Rearming. Precisely what? Unseen, I stalk my target. Line cloak ready. Reloading. Munitions here. This lift is our way to the cannons. Chameleon line cloak activated. Alien bioform eliminated. I am a phantom of death. Reloading. Active camouflage charged. Unseen, I stalk my target. Melter installation done. Stealth ready.
what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, kill him.
Tyranids repel, brother. Alien bioform marked. Chameleon line cloak ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Precisely what we needed.
Alright, we put that thing out of its misery that time. Carbon tank with the 50 stream streak, goddamn.
Objective on the
Just
other
got
side.
confirmation that pause during alt tab is a bug and Saber will fix it soon. I actually thought it was a feature that tortures players just like loading screens. I would have believed it.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will.
The hive mind's brain just broke, sending the signals to that Carnifex. It was a mercy kill at that point. It's a mercy. He's dead already. You guys ever seen that one? That's from Game of Thrones. When he killed Bran. How would you feel about a second chance Chaos Extremis to accompany the Hellbrute? I mean, the Terminus? Yes.
Be mindful of
Any
not
term.
just
Listen,
its
I would
size,
take any
but
boss,
its
any new boss at all.
The defensive cannons will terminate.
When does a bug become a feature? That's a good question.
Active camouflage charge. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Ravener activity. Unseen, I stole my target. It dug its own grave.
The disappearing secondary is basically a feature. That one's tied to the parry bug, in my opinion, for top one worst bug in Space Marine 2. Because both of those can straight up get you killed. Number 2, like a happy little like second place, I do think it's behind like the stim bug, where you can't use your sim.
I see the console you speak of.
That one's pretty bad. Did you ever find out if fuel adjustment and power regulator are the same cooldown in heavy? So I did actually test this yesterday. The power regulator will give you back your, you'll get your Iron Halo back from the same charge like 3 seconds slower than the fuel adjustment, but I think the durability is worth it. It feels very similar. Like the uptime's longer, so I think it comes out to the same, or like very, very close. So take power regulator. I think it's actually just better. Field adjustment can be better for things that you need to... Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna start my shot. Thank you. Did they fix the hip fire? That would never been possible in patch 11. It's an 11.1 exclusive. No, Mandalore, you don't have to level up your weapon at all to use a heroic one. It's actually technically the highest level you could use a gun right off the bat, if you get the accolades first. For like a melee weapon.
Activate the generators and restore the cannons. We have incoming.
Surely he won't put that right on my head, right? I knew he wouldn't. It's pretty awesome for leveling a new class, isn't it?
Generator ready.
Be like a new gun.
Cannons loaded.
Alright.
Forcebanks and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Inserting fresh magazine. The Titan fires at us.
Is the Hero Dagger always better than the Block Dagger? Always better? No. Is it overall better, though? I think so, currently. But, like, it's not, you know, you'll get armor back, you'll get stagger, but you get a fuck ton of damage.
We have landed a powerful blow. We have incoming. Avoid its contamination. Changing magazine. The Titan fires at us.
Waiting for fire command.
Stay back from the tyrannic
Fire
filth.
side on when ready, Minister.
It cannot shrug off our cannons. We must use the generators and recharge the cannons.
Hard headshot. That are a little annoying. Alright. The most efficient use of the bolt sniper rifle. Miss every electric shot and then shoot the tiny guy.
Re-energize the lab cannons.
The heroic dagger feels like it only really reliably works on sniper because of the camo. I mean, it definitely works on more. You just don't get the shadow stab as much, but you don't need a shadow stab.
We have incoming. This one is ready. Ready to fire. Active camouflage charge.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communion between the fortress and servant staff.
Meteor line cloak ready. Alien biofall initiated. A most impressive.
What was it?
I am a phantom.
A jump scare. I was not expecting to raise the barrel like 2 feet around the corner.
The Titan fires at us.
Communion successful.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon. Time to end this battle. Avoid its contamination.
There we go. You really wish the assault key is a power gladius. Assault ground pounding the knife would be pretty funny.
Divine retribution.
Can I show you my assault drip? Yeah, dude, post in the Discord. Oh yeah, you can. The whole fashion channel for that. Alright. That is the Heroic Bolt Sniper Evasion Power Gladius build. Evasion does feel pretty good with Power Gladius. Especially for stuff like Raveners. Less so Lictors. Lictors will vanish if you're playing through solo. You go cloak at all. It had 49,000 range damage. That's funny. Alright, boys. Again, we're gonna do some normal stratagems, and then we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna go even further beyond. Even further beyond. And that's it for the stream, guys. Time to go die in Minecraft. I didn't even... What do you mean there's been some dying? I saw your message, Mystery. What do you mean that there's been dying in Minecraft? I did not die that much in Minecraft. My hardcore server's still up. Now, the RL Craft server, we might be cooked. Can we see the perk trees again? You're gonna see a whole fucking video about it. I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek arena right here. Boom. So, the nice thing about the Heroic Bolt Sniper is... on absolute difficulty, you will hit the breakpoint to one-shot guys with a Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle and no targeted shot, as long as you have strong start. As long as this is active and like the first round your magazine is loaded, you will one-shot them in the head, or like put them in execute. I can see the server logs. Yeah, dude. I walked, so remember how there was a, we were going into like the little, I told you there was like a little nest of bugs in that server, remember I told you that? While I do this, guys, get in here. We're gonna play the normal strats. Yeah, remember I said there was like a little nest of dudes? Well, I went down the nest and I had full iron armor and I was like, surely they won't one-shot me. And like I went down and like one of them just came barreling around the corner at like full bug speed and just one-shot me. FTG never reads Twitch. He ignores us and always treats us as a second class. That's not true. Usually that's YouTube. I read that. Time to riot? No, no riots here. We will quell them all. Also, Hypex, if you're still in here, pretty much there will be no hotfix for Space Marine 2 for like a fiscal year, I'm sure. Saber Interactive can only make a hotfix in this game like once every quarter. They already used one. At full bug speed. It was at full bug speed. It came barreling around the corner, just one-shot me. Yeah, because called out guardsman. Well, how can you call me out in a Twitch chat if I don't read your Twitch chat? How does that make sense? That's termination. It would just be ignored like all the other messages if I ignored it. I would never do that. Reliquary, I'm only doing one of these. Fuck, why do they put Obelisk and Reliquary here? Who the fuck wants to do these two missions? Who? That's garbage. Twitch is second class. Not true. Twitch is first class. Twitch stream is first class. You guys are both my favorite children. That's how it works. Crazy Grim, thanks for joining the Adeptus Astartes. Well, sad life with pause when alt-tabbing them. Probably I'll fix it myself or it's not hard-coded when I get time. If you do that, post it on Nexus. Hypex. I would not mind. Twitch is second class for STG though. Fuck that guy. We all hate STG.
Have already established their capillary towers.
Alright, let
They need
us.
to harvest this planet's biomass.
Or the
They will
Emperor.
take
For the Emperor
Dark,
indeed, Grim.
but we will make them pay for it. Those towers.
I heard SCG is being investigated by the Inquisition. I heard SCG plays Minecraft. Well, I'm gonna go record some more, then play Minecraft. Sure glad there's nobody speaking mad at me for really containing a public crash out. There always is someone in the mystery. Custom Stratagem runs with viewers when
Position to launch an assault.
even consoles can join them since they are server side. Probably at some point. I just walked into a barrier. Big brain. Alright, you want to tell me, like, who is this benefiting? Who is this tree? Like, move the fucking tree. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, surely 10. Move that fucking tree. Like, how much are they actually doing to the Horde here with their last guns? Jack shit. Like, one grenade is probably better than all of them. I'm sorry, buddy. That bayonet's not helping you when they get to you. That mustache will, though.
There is no going back.
That tree's their feature to torture flame. The bayonet is totally gonna help. They're gonna look up like Willem Dafoe at the Hierophant Biotitan as it dumps acid on their head.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the turret and up into the fortress.
If we are to cleanse the planet of Tyranid filth, we will have to tolerate filth.
But guys, look, I'm gonna get all 10 of my accolades from this.
Take care not to peer too deep on your scope, sniper. My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius. It is your soul in question. You gaze on the more intently.
You know I'm doing my part meme? Well, the Cadians are the ones saying I'm doing jack shit. Yeah. In that one scenario, yeah. I mean, they're just aimlessly firing their las guns into the Horde of Tyranids, which maybe not the worst strategy ever. I forget, guys, do las guns actually have ammo consumption, or is it just setting the power level of your power pack? Is that just like a Darktide feature? It has ammo consumption. I'm just saying, you know, if the las gun, as much as we meme on the holy las gun, it would be the number one infantry weapon of every single military on Earth if it was ever discovered in real life.
Halt those mines. Take flight.
It is actually pretty good. It's not very good against, like, you know, this shit. There to shoot nothing to be executed by the commissar. Sure. Tell him, Wombat. But you give away your position. I mean, that's true, but you also probably... I mean, that is the negative of last gun, but that depends on what universe you're in. I don't know if we'd ever implement bolters into a real-life weaponry. Like, okay, let's say, of all the 40k standard infantry equipment, which weapon do you think would be used the most by real-life militaries? Can you think of a worthwhile dash build or Wing Fury and or active attrition is worth taking? I mean, yeah. Just Wings of Flame plus Power Axe. I mean, Power Axe is actually pretty good for the lunging attack.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Akaran.
The hive ships
Are you gonna do Siege Mode? What's your favorite class? I have been doing Siege Mode a bit. My problem with Siege Mode is it takes like 2 hours to get to the part that's actually difficult. It takes like an hour and a half to get to... Like, you don't even start to really lose until like wave 15. We try it again. I got to wave 23 on Assault with no Dreadnought. I want to see if we get to 24 with no Dreadnought at some point. I don't actually know what would be faster. I saw Hayes was doing it. He inspired me. I hadn't played Siege up until that point, because I was like, wow, everyone's getting to wave 20. There are a lot of people posting wave 20 runs. Like, it must be, the block axe must just be that guy. And it certainly is. But I want to see if it's possible to do with no Dreadnought, or if Dreadnought's even like worth taking, because I think, mathematically, it's actually faster to use heavy bots over and over and over. If you just don't die, if you do not spend... Alright, number one is don't die. If you save all your points as much as humanly possible, and then only use heavy bots, that will up your clear speed a lot. Like, I started using heavy bots earlier to see if that would help, and it did. The biggest issue I have with Siege Mode right now is that if you want to push to the highest wave possible by yourself or in teams, you will simply have to get lucky at some point, because getting a triple Hellbrute spawn versus a double Hellbrute spawn is significantly impactful on how far you're going to go. Because for whatever reason, Saber Interactive, they made it in like patch 9 that you no longer have a guaranteed triple spawn after wave 15. So that means sometimes you will get one post 15, sometimes you won't. And when you're playing by yourself, getting a triple Hellbrute spawn at wave 15, at wave 20 is significantly harder than getting a double Hellbrute spawn, or you know, a triple Carnifex or something. And vice versa for the other one.
That pitiful Xenos. I'm airborne ready. Reloading magazine. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system...
Crack grenades or Melt-A-Bombs? Melt-A-Bombs at the time. Melt-A-Bombs are so much better.
Avenging angel. I am the righteous Lord.
I had a hard carry with Heavy. I made it to wave 20. It was the last player standing every wave. I feel Heavy is really good for it. I'm also, I don't know if this is true. I almost want to roll back my game and see, but I'm pretty sure Chaos spawns fewer sorcerers now, because I remember back in the day, it used to put out like 2 or 3 sorcerers per Chaos Wave at you at once. It does not feel like it does that anymore. That was really obnoxious. That's what made Chaos Waves take so long at the end, is that like all the Rubric Marines would be split up. And then Chaos would just spam sorcerers at you to res them.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the form that spawned these minds.
Ow, ow, ow. Bonk. I do think that some variation of the block axe is the best possible build you're gonna find in Siege though. For assault these days. I think overcharge especially. You kinda just have to build damage. You have to build damage to get a little lucky. Have you read any of the Heresy novels? I've read a couple. I'm more so excerpts. Like I haven't really sat down to read a book. Like read a book. I listen to audiobooks. Plasguns are logistic miracles. Why they use them.
System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Bonk.
Reactivated the consoles. We must open the door.
I love how pretty much all power axe attacks hit all enemies around you, even if one's on your back. Well, I was trying to think about... So, if you're pushing Siege Mode and Bulwark, Shield Bash is just the way to go, because Shield Bash will just eliminate things like Biovores and not get you stuck in an animation for 10 years. That's really good. It'll also be really good at killing Carnifexes and Neurophobes, which is really good. Those are pretty time-consuming for a lot of classes. Another thing would be the Power Axe in general in this game. The Power Wave, the fact is pretty much just going to wipe out guys that are executable behind you. That is really useful for clearing out time, for like skipping executes, because at some point, like that's what it's going to come down to in Siege Mode, is just how many executes you get. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure 25 is possible. I think you'd have to get very lucky though on your spawns. 23 is definitely doable, but like getting past the boss wave, getting to 25, maybe over 25 is possible. But you'd have to get ridiculously. You have to be so optimized. I would say 25 is probably the soft cap.
If you would only remain
Probably.
static,
Maybe
you
someone will
would
do it
be
one
the
day.
perfect firing
I'm
point.
halfway through the second audiobook, False Gods. It's so peak, man. You ever read the Night Lord trilogy before? Well, it's really good.
Wait, are you being serious?
Oh, you guys are getting laid on.
Munitions here.
Send me in.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
No, I used to think that Bulwark was kind of bad at clearing out in Siege Mode, but like ever since they buffed Emergency Countermeasure plus the Shield Bash, he's actually pretty quick. He's not quite as quick as Assault, but he's pretty fucking quick. Even without consecutive execution, which is pretty nuts. That is pretty crazy to think about.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Bonk. Oh, I want to kill that.
Face blood and let terror. Then, that is how we will rise to meet our foes.
Shield Rush is absolutely absurd as a move. Well, I'm just Shield Rush, like the Shield Bash, the actual bash.
Mark, brothers.
The actual bash upped its clear speed a lot. Before that, like, they didn't have the concussive force being cracked like it is in patch 10 and forward.
Seem to know your close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Because before, like, your main horde clear was just a purity of purpose banner plus other things. But like, I used to take Invigorating Icon. I don't think taking Icon is actually worth it in a true solo siege, because you really just need to have the DPS, because that's really what it comes down to. It's like killing the enemies is the most important part.
Loadout.
I'm saying that Shield Rush has made Bulwark so good, though. It definitely has. I mean, it's like 100% range damage reduction on top of stagger on an enraged enemy. It's pretty nuts.
The defensive cannons will
It is pretty nuts. Out of curiosity, do you think melee weapons are in a good state right now, or are there still changes they should do? And balanced weapons are also a whole other can of worms. I mean, melee weapons are in a pretty fine spot at the moment, but there are definitely, they need to rework. I mean, I made a whole video on this talking about the perk trees and why they're hilariously poorly designed. They make no sense. Like, there's almost always just a good option and a very mediocre one, or in other parts, a straight up bad one. It's pretty fucking annoying. I've also always disliked this idea. I hear from like a lot of people like, oh, the best ones, whichever one you like to use the most. It's like, okay, some perks are just bad. Like, some perks are just not worth taking. They don't actually do anything for you, and they should be reworked. Like, Armor Contempt is not a perk that does basically anything for you in this game. It actually does more for you in this game. If you are worse at playing Bulwark, you will block more and get more benefit out of Armor Contempt. It's that kind of thing. And that they could make a way more entertaining shield block effect than, like, pitiful damage while blocking. That's also another issue. One thing that bugs me about some weapons is how slow they are. Slow weapons in this game fundamentally struggle only because Space Marine 2 has so many forced interactions. And what I mean by that is, when you're fighting a Sword Warrior, if a Sword Warrior decides to jump at you, your only option is, okay, I have to parry now or I have to dodge. If you're using like a Thunder Hammer or something and you're charging up an attack, you just have to stop what you're doing. Like, the hyper armor in this game only works for some attacks. If it worked for more, it'd be way better. Oh, I had the thing. Okay. Bulwark has better movement than Vanguard. Bulwark probably has the best movement besides Assault at this point. Also, 4 to 5 attack light combos. Yeah, like, who the fuck is doing 5 attack light combos in Space Marine 2? That's like only doable for most weapons on a fencing version. And those ones you get to at least have light combos in the first place because they have low damage. And heavy attacks just have way better scaling. They also stagger more often. Hey, which game is more masculine? Warhammer, Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2, Halo, or God of War Ragnarok? Or something else in your opinion? Masculine? Which game is most masculine, dude? Brother, I'm built like a VeggieTales asparagus. You probably don't want to ask me about masculinity, okay? But Space Marine 2. I don't know, dude. Which one? Okay, who do you think took the most steroids? The Space Marines in 40k, Space Marine 2, or like God of War? I mean, it's between God of War and Space Marine 2, surely. Surely. Definitely not Helldivers 2. Do you hear those screams in that game?
And punish the invaders.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Listen, what do you call it? Helldivers 2 has Yuri Lowenthal as a voice actor, okay? That dude's Spider-Man. Peter Parker is not supposed to be, like, super, you know, manly man. Both deal with daddy issues, true. I mean, a Greek god is pretty masculine. I mean, I think that's fair to say, right, chat?
We must activate the generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
incoming.
Those are a lot of memes about masculinity in Space Marine 2. Well, yeah, because it's a 40k community.
This generator hums. Cannons
It's over.
ready. Unleash holy fire.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish guard integrity. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Maintain the space for you.
All this for 10 accolade points.
Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm inspector. Another alien.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate
wow.
offensive protocol.
Brothers, it retaliates. Mind your positions.
Bang. One more. Just aim, just under the bridge. Just shoot the guy. For the love of the Emperor. It's over. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Oh god! I had to sneeze. Sorry, you heard it live. I sneeze. I know I'm human. Forgive me, chat.
Divine retribution.
So I kind of feel like doing a little bit of seat mode now. I've actually been having a lot of fun soloing with the block axe. It is quite one. It's like a 2-hour commitment otherwise, but to be honest, you skipped all the cutscenes. All the shock faces. Okay. I think you're playing Haruko Shadow and Norvent. That is all stratagems I feel like playing today. What do we got? We got here. Next one I'm buying is definitely this. This one's, I'm never gonna wear this. This one looks like shit. Who the hell even wants that? So the only thing I'm a little like, do I want to take this on this build would be takeoff or ample ammunition. I think this is better for clearing because the thing that actually takes up a lot of time in this game is zoanthropes. I also think that chaos is slightly faster. We were about 10 seconds off from 24. Or probably, we're probably 20 seconds off, and shaving off early time is probably the most important thing to do. And I think you just have to stomach the Hellbrute wave. I think you simply do. I mean, we want Tyranids first. We want. Let me just make sure I have enough room on my fucking keyboard on my actual shit here. Hold on. Okay, we do. Thank God. Man, the block hammer and assault is so fire. It is fucking cool. How'd you skip all the cutscenes in Space Marine 2? Also, I put too much sriracha on my food. I'm dying. Dude, I once got sriracha in my eye. Don't ask me how, but it was not a pleasant experience, okay? You guys that don't do that? It's crazy. Okay. Please be. We beg for it to be a Tyranid first. I don't feel like we're going through the loading screen. No, it's heretics. Okay. LL. What are you gonna do? Next round, you do a Crimson Fist Bulwark? Probably not. Probably won't be another round. It's probably gonna take like 2 hours. If we get that far, we'll see. It does feel like Hellbrutes will just fuck you up sometimes. It really depends how they stack their AoEs. I'm hesitant to call it unavoidable at times, but I do think there are situations in Siege mode especially that are damn near unavoidable. Where you will just get stunlocked depending on how they decide to stack attacks. Hey, it's my first time watching one of your streams. Welcome, Nathan. Hello. Usually I just hang out in my streams, you know how it is. So Age of Sigmar and 40k, what's the difference in an alternative universe? They're completely different. They're just under the same IP. They're different universes though. One of them's for the fantasy tabletop. Well, there's old world fantasy. And then there's 40k, and 40k is the more popular one by far.
Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
No.
Our brotherhood shall hold against their onslaught.
Enemy forces incoming.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
I want to ask if you think the game's viable as a solo player. What do you mean by viable? Is it playable as a solo player? Yes. Are you gonna be, will you have to probably practice a lot? Also, yes.
Brothers, tyranny. Me as an angel, avenging angel. That pitiful demons become the Imperium's hammer rises to struggle. reign of terror is ended, vermin son. Take flight and let terror. I am airborne ready.
If even they'll add 4-player co-op in Space Marine 3, they have to make the game harder if they did that. The main reason they could have done it in this one. They said they didn't because it was too easy. But I kind of doubt it because it seems like Gadriel, Sergeant Matoris, and Titus are going to be the playable members in that game, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Otherwise. So if we don't find a melt-a-bomb like the first 5 minutes, we're just going to restart probably, because if you don't find the first 5 waves, your clear speed goes down dramatically. Also depends how many biovores you get, because they take longer to execute usually. Alright. Also depends what side objectives you get, because the wheel one sucks.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
And all that's going to come out to... Well, wait, what do you think Total War Warhammer 40k will release 2026 or release 2027? Probably 2026. Probably September next year. Hard mode? Yes, it's hard mode. I don't think I've ever played normal Siege.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
No, melt-a-bomb. Okay.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
I will find and retrieve it. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Continue hunting for the data slate. I am airborne ready. Avenging angel to your disposal. We must recover
Alright, I need to grab this while I can.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done.
Jump pack refueled. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
I'm gonna go kill the biovore over there.
Airborne ready. Let's steal right.
Well, the videos, brother. Good luck with the siege. Thank you,
Another
Payne.
alien falls to the Imperial's keep.
Thank you for the $2 super chat. Ow. Alright, getting biovores right at the start does kind of suck. They're such a time waster. They're such a time waster.
Avenging
Restock and reload.
I prefer Raven or Lictor Seeds, but
We must utilize
we don't. I just don't want to use the Dreadnought. I just feel like the fastest way to do this probably is with no Dreadnought, because that is a lot of points lost.
Walkers detect enemy targets.
How's your camera that far? It's just the FOV in this game.
Supremacy.
Oh, melt the bomb. Okay. Ooh, too. Quite useful. Where are they coming from? I'm gonna trigger the Pride and Duty real quick here.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's keep.
Why you save the execute?
Take flight! Let terror! Order returns very soon. Elixir stalks. It seeks to prey on us. Xenos lurker stabbed out. I'm airborne ready. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
I mean, hear that zone throw coming up.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. The zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled. Gifts from the Forge.
I'll use my melted bomb more there. We didn't really get like a horrible spawn. Should use that off cooldown.
The battle resumes.
When they strike again,
So your most favorite 40k universe, probably 40k. I think I actually like the old world a little bit more. I don't like Age of Sigmar that much. Is there any other game that you were excited for? For me, it's Crimson Desert. I mean, Total War 40k. Definitely Total War 40k. Right. Start this.
Prepare for direct engagement.
we are ready for them, Captain Aquaman.
Or next.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
We cannot allow the last cannons to remain offline. I am airborne ready. The last cannons are integral to us.
Oh, we got las cannons this time. It kind of sucks, but
Another alien falls in the Imperial team. Avenging angel at your disposal. Free as an angel of death. Re-engage the last cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy. Funneling Xenos borrows a little trick. Xenos fire. Without the last cannons, the foe has the advantage. Airborne ready. The Imperium's hammer rises the strike. That pitiful Xenos was but your horrid bride. Fire upon the firewall! Awaken the last cannons at once. Jump pack refueled. B is an angel of death. Our allies require the last cannons.
Alright, let's go do this now. I don't care if we take damage, we just have to do it. Oh, you fuck. You dragged me from him.
Returning last cannons to
Alright, we got my doors. I'll leave him up. Wherever he is.
I am airborne ready. I am the righteous storm descender.
Thank you for the guides. I'm a new player, and your tactical heavy bolter guide has really helped me learn the mechanics. I'm glad it did. Which one?
Shall soon return to
The
operation.
tactical heavy bolt rifle guide? The bolt rifle is pretty good right now. Alright, where is this Minotaurus? Alright, I guess it was hidden in the map. That was perfect timing.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Stay by the bell.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
If Dawn of War 4 will be a banger too, so do I. We do pray. We got a lot of melted bombs this time, that's nice. A little bit of a consolation prize there.
Brothers, new targets have arrived.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
The one from before the scope was fixed. Hold on.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now pursues its kind. The ground rumbles no more.
Now, I hope we get a Neuro Throw because those are usually faster than the artifacts are.
I am airborne ready.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Whatever the threat, the Tyranids have dispatched the Carnivores. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Aim your weapons at the high-priority enemies, brothers. Spirit. Jump pack refuel. Carnivore. The high priority. must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Burns the soul throat with a hail of falter. Reload. I am airborne ready. Me as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. Commencing reload. Its Xenos brain did not grant it the wish to flee. Reloading magazine. Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. This relic will give us an advancement.
Let's rip that.
My war gear is satisfied.
Hope this doesn't give me like a ammo box. Okay, well we don't really need the ammo box.
Avenging angels will dispose of.
I didn't check for other sims. Oh, perfect. I'll be back here for a while anyways, so.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
There we go. Is the heroic chainsword good in assault? I mean, it's good. I think it's actually pretty damn strong. Real talk. He was actually pretty damn strong. Punch sword is good. Definitely is. Definitely not bad. Especially the overcharge now.
Defend the arsenal. We will need it to strike against these traitors.
Alright, where are we
Our
going?
wrath will see the 1,000 suns lose this.
Do over here, like that. All conflicts stem from misunderstanding and violence. Put down the axe. Try somebody talking to you to discuss common problems. Listen, bugs are a common problem.
Jump pack refuel. A malformed abomination comes towards us.
The bugs are the common problem, brother.
Drift back to your dark master. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The silence has demented tongue such. Determined. No heretic shall fight. Avenging angel will dispose of. I swap. Bow silk to the winds of time.
Oh, we got the maximum value out of the thing there. Hello, friend. What's up, Froggy? I'm doing a siege.
Jump pack resumed. Fiery retribution. Is this the glory Magnus promised? Avenging angel at your disposal. Me as an angel of death. The motes of occult heresy scatter we have dispatched then given its regard. I am airborne ready. This taste is purged. Jump pack refuel. Greater tasted the Imperial's justice.
When is maybe Darktide later? It's a definite maybe. I have time.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Alright, let's go over here. There can be no wasted time.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I don't want to fight them out
We
here,
are ready
but
for them, Captain Akaran.
fighting them around here I find is usually the best.
Sacred sword.
Alright, well I draw them over here. I'm gonna purchase the ammo I'll surely need later.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Then it shall have power cells. A twisted horror comes our way. We must find a power cell in the generator. Jump pack refuel. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Delta! Fury! I am airborne ready. Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator. Avenging angel at your disposal. Terminate. Addiction by beast. Be as an angel of death. Jump pack refuel. Scarab and Hulk, no. We cannot let the perimeter defense remain without power. Target that deep. Abomination is no good. Take flight and let terror. I am airborne ready.
I'll need a value bomb out of this.
Bomb anointed. Is this the glory?
Can't believe that guy didn't die from that.
Perimeter defense needs power.
Alright, we got really close.
Wrath Valkyrie, avenging angel.
We must locate a power cell for the generator.
Think you're better than unsalvageable now? Oh, we'll see, Froggy. We'll see.
We have nullified this corrupted being. We must find a power cell for the generator. I possess a power cell.
Over here.
Nearing the generator to replace the power cell. Compact refuel. The Imperium's hammer blazes. We must slay this hellstorm. This power cell will revitalize the generator. The armory provides. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Alright, there we go.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Definitely ain't as bad as that verdict. Why are you lying, Osborne? That was a verdict from Mr. E, okay? That wasn't even me. That was a verdict from Mr. E himself.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We shall remind them of our supremacy. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. Round that festering source. Send Gilliman's regards to Raven Magnus. Remote detonation tried. Jump pack review. Terminal. No heretic shall find peace. The motes of occult heresies scatter before us. Our eyes need no longer gaze at such
I was a little worried about to blow myself up there, not gonna lie. I was a little sus.
avenging angel.
I want every Melta to be a maximum value machine, so to that end.
Take flight and let terror fall. Drift back to your dark master's malevolent people. The Imperium's hammer jump has refused. The abomination is no more. I'm airborne ready. The abomination comes towards us. pack refuel. Take flight and let peril fall. Is this the glory Magnus promises? Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. Avenging angels. Their mutations real. I scatter your foul silk to the winds of the sun. Their sorcery gnaws at my soul. Jump pack refuel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
Alright, not too bad.
There will be more
Not
force
too
to
bad.
vanquish soon. For now, reload.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses. I am airborne ready.
Hostile targets inbound.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
The fortress's machine spirit is
Avenging angels.
reawakening.
I shall see that the machine spirit slumbers no longer. Slay the corrupt Terminator with the jump pack refuel. A twisted horror comes our way. Our eyes need no other gaze than this atrocity. The Imperium's hammer, rise! I am airborne ready.
Flying Dorito. Got a problem with my Dorito wings?
The scarab of
Oh, they look pretty cool.
Silted whistles. Remote detonation, right. The enemy has an advantage for as long as the systems are down. Avenging angels.
Alright, let's get these done while we can.
Wrath shall reign. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? I am the righteous. I am airborne ready. This change is awakening the machine spirit. Jump pack refuel. The fortress's machine spirit must be reawakened.
I'll really go over here. We got this one done. Oh yes, please do. This is why Chaos Spawn made this so much nicer for Assault, because They feed you so many free realm boosts, and like really only one or two. That's all you really need.
Mission success. Your actions restore the system.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The state of corruption is upon you. The Imperium is not done. Stim shot injected. My warrior is set. Let that betrayer's path end in agony. The motes of occult heresies scatter before us.
Now we're back to square one with the ever reviving Rubric Marines. Get out of my fucking way. Fucking kill this guy. All I ask.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
It'll take forever to go through all these dudes. Please give me some.
Gifts from the Forge. A twisted horror comes our way.
This is where Chaos Spawn are better because they will not make your finale here take like 10 minutes. They'll only do that.
The abomination is no more. Send Gilliman's regards to Strange Magnus. I'm airborne ready. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Collecting
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
these honorless
We'll
curs
just
will
buy
not find
that,
us
and
lacking.
then we'll get this. That should be good. Supposed to be the boss wave. I kind of want a heavy bomb for this. What's the point of playing the game once I max every weapon in class? For love of the game, dude. What's the point of playing any game?
That battle will be upon you in moments.
What's the point of being alive?
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Questions as old as time. Go and as old as human thought, I guess.
Reinforcement deployed.
All right, I want to go pump them up over here.
Twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. We have nullified this corrupted being. Take flight to let terror fury. Terminate. No heritage. Wrath shall reign.
What a rude guy.
The scarab accounts for no extension. Extermination is come.
Oh, that minigun's not my enemy. Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to getting shot in the ass that I forgot that I have a heavy bomb with me. Heavy bomb ups your clear time so much in this. I am worried that we are taking a risk with the halberds at every time, pretty much. That's okay.
Challenging fight. I am airborne ready. The Imperium's hammer. Jump back. Focus on the superior threat, not the inferior threat.
We're not gonna waste our relic here if I can help it.
Be as an angel of death. The armor is aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
Fucking teleport on me, dude. Come on. That's cool.
Destroy that base threat.
Alright, we can jump back. And then... I don't mind
Gifts from the forge.
riding them in circles here.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. King Angel at your disposal.
I think they give me some actual...
My war gear is set. I am the righteous sword. Fine. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
That was a waste.
My soul
This is how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
gifts from the forge. Lay down Horus spear. I am airborne ready.
I see you're too ambitious of me to do that. Alright, these guys really don't want to give me the block charges, so I'm just gonna do about that.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield. The taint of the war is focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Alright, if they don't want to give me the thing,
The armory.
there is not much I can do. Right, give me.
I am airborne ready.
They really don't want to feed me block charges no matter what right here. This is unfortunate. I mean, I'll run it back, but there's a time waster though.
It is as good time.
Thank you. See, that's good. That's what we need them to do all the time. Here they go, finally. We were waiting for it the entire time. That's how they just don't give it to you. They do not care.
Greater threats first, then eradicate the rest. Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Oh, yeah, actually got killed there. I got teleported on me. Alright, we're gonna do that again. I was just unlucky. They didn't want to give us the, they just didn't feel like giving us the fucking blocks till the very end. But once if you're wasting a relic on 10, that's just not worth it. They were kind of like, they're kind of the foretelling of the run. Hold 1 second. Alright, let's do it again. Your patience levels tend to be admired. Well, Siege mode's always a little RNG heavy with stuff like that. It's just how it goes. But, like, it is fun. If you can't handle RNG, you can't play Siege. Just how it is. Because sometimes it'll just go your way. Your patience level tends to be admired. I wouldn't say admired. We're just playing the game, dude. Playing a little video game. I often find that you either go, like, you either get bopped at level 10, at wave 10, or you go all the way to 20 plus. That's usually how these go. At 58. Try and 58. I mean, we died there at the end was bad, but like, if the Hellbrutes, if they don't do their light attack on you, especially double Hellbrutes, is pretty unfortunate. Oh. Don't want chaos. We want chaos second, because a wave 20 chaos, I think overall chaos just clears out faster, so getting 15 through 20 as chaos is better. It takes forever though. It does take for fucking ever to do this. That's the only thing I don't like about Siege. It's like, alright, the most entertaining part is like wave 20. But when you're not doing that, you're just kind of getting through like the monotonous waves. Also, between patches, this is what I've found fun. This is a pretty fun one.
Today you meet the enemy head on. Defend this fortress.
Alright, what we got?
Defend.
What's up, King? We're just doing some Siege. Oh, chaos again. Okay. I like how the first run went the best. It's genuinely forever. I like fighting Tyranids. Anything against them is fun, but Chaos OMG, I don't think Chaos is that bad. I mean, Hellbrutes are kind of rude, but like, I think Tyranid bosses actually take longer. It really depends, though, on like if they decide to actually give you the blocks you need or not. You can really tell in Siege mode the enemies have an attack token limit. Like, at a certain point, the Minoris just like straight up stop attacking you. Which happens in absolute operations too, but less so. I don't know how far would you get with Vanguard? I don't think Vanguard is a horde clear. To go past, well, he could probably go past 20. He's definitely not going as far as Assault and Heavy though. As Assault Heavy or Tactical Arm. There we go.
Do not allow the Tyranids to overcome the defensive fortifications.
Should the Tyranid monstrosities try to seize the fortress, my brothers and I shall tear them apart.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Tyranid bosses are more complicated. You want to be grabbed by a Lictor or Ravener. Well, the grabs are what actually eat your points at certain times. Also, I think they just take longer because Biovores just extend the length of your waves so much.
Another alien take heed. Lictors seek love. We eliminated the shrouded menace. Infestation is stemmed.
Oh, the new stratagem's nice for cheeks. I mean, these ones weren't too hard. I mean, every day somebody tells me like, "Oh, the new stratagem's crazy, bro," and then I play it. I'm like, "Oh, what's that?" Yes, enemies are generally weaker with the exception of Terminus. Yeah, they just spread out. That's what actually drives up the clear time race on them.
If our enemies wish for a
Missile Terminators especially like to just sit in the back.
Purification by fright.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
The defense generator will not be enough power for long. Remain without power.
Just rob me of my HP. I hate when they do that, dude. That's unblockable. They'll do that and they'll block instantly. Which means you're never getting your HP back after that. Okay, though.
The world this Xenos source consumed. We must find a power cell for the generator. We stand in victory against this foul tyranny.
One of the few things in this game that pisses you off. I was doing a Vortex hard strat,
Batteries that feed the perimeter defenses.
and Turbo's camping the way back missiles off screen in the dark. That's what they do.
Avenging angel.
It's just how their AI is, but they're supposed to flank you, which is really annoying in the siege mode maps in this game.
This is the generator in need of a power cell. Factory fuel. Xenos hungry, satiate. But the Imperials indomitable. Take flight and let terror fall. The perimeter defense needs power.
Grab this.
I possess a power cell. Your reign of terror is ended, burning sun.
Generators aren't too bad. I don't mind these that much.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Enemy forces incoming.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Any melt-a-bomb? Not yet. Might spawn one in a second, but we'll see.
Let's feel right. Another alien falls to the Imperials' releasing frag grenade. The zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled. Avenging angel. I am the righteous Lord. Visiting the ravener on his own grave. The world is Xenos source. Now consumed. The Imperial arrow, I'm ever ready. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs your pitiful Xenos horrible. Be as an angel of death.
Where's the final Majorus? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Let's see, what's the best team lineup for Hard Siege? Heavy, tactical, and bulwark.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Assault's pretty good with them too now, but they just do the most for your team overall.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Stewart, the fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Our enemies will not succeed at this endeavor.
Oh, that's nice of the game to do for me.
Avenging angels at your disposal. Take flight and let terror fall. Feed us, mine. Alictus sources. He seeks the prayers. The lictor now wears the shroud of death. Jump pack review. The ground rumbles no. Finishing firepower. The Xenos infestation is steady. I am the righteous storm.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
Alright, if we get a melt-a-bomb here, we're actually cooking. We'll actually be cooking. Unfortunately, I don't think the game is being that nice to us.
I'm airborne ready. A fireball. It must be destroyed. Hold those lines. Rat sounds ready. Jump pack refueled. The grotesque Xenos has met its end. Strike down the zone of those pennies. The world this Xenos sought to conceal now consumes its carcass. Finishing firepower. Avenging angel at your disposal. We have purged the zone from mind and matter. Let steel ring! Xenos station, but the Imperial dominant.
Do you think some modifiers should be removed? If so, which? I don't think any of them should be removed. Pre-work, probably. I mean, maybe Great Responsibility is a pretty shit modifier. That one would probably go.
Purification by fragment. Commencing reload. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blunt.
I really don't want to buy a melt-a-bomb. What a waste of points.
The enemy will return soon enough.
When When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom. Huh. The armory provides.
Hostile targets inbound.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Did I play Bolt Gun? If so, did I enjoy it? I think Bolt Gun's pretty good. It's not even my kind of game, but it's pretty good.
Tyranny.
I do like it.
We as an angel of death, avenging angel, you're exposed. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key place. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. It's Xenos brain that has granted the wisdom to flee. The Xenos infestation is deadly.
How difficult is it to get on 20 waves hard? Not very. It's really more so dependent on how much you want to spend and when. But like you spend Dreadnought early, it's gonna be pretty easy to get there. But we're trying to go past. I mean, we're like 10 seconds off 24 on this. I just don't want to use Dreadnought. That's the main thing. I feel like Dreadnought is probably not the way to do it. So let's put it this way. So if I was 10 seconds off, or like 20 seconds off of wave 24 without Dreadnought, if we died less and spent less money, a little bit less money, and spot some more bot waves, might have been able to push over that extra minute to go over. We'll see though. Neurothrope. I kind of prefer that over the Carnifex.
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest. Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield. I am airborne ready. The Xenos artillery lives no more. Reloading magazine. Ordnance administered. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemy fronts. Avenging angel at your disposal. Motherboard threatens us no more. Major threats must be eliminated before
call a
moving
fumble.
on to other foes. Pack refuel. We as an angel of death. Hold those fire. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its targets.
You died 4 times in 30 seconds of joining. I hate that mod pack. Oh, it's our favorite mod pack now, though. That was the experience we were looking for. It's the RL Crafts mod pack. On the person who was asking how hard is it wave 20, it depends. On like assault, heavy, and tactical, it's probably the other ones that can get there. I haven't tried on Vanguard. I wouldn't say it's all that hard on assault, bulwark, or heavy. It's a little harder on tactical because you're so squishy. And it's probably the hardest on sniper and Vanguard. If it's even possible for them. It should be possible for them. But they probably have the Dreadnought. I think only this class, bulwark, and heavy are going to be able to do without a Dreadnought. Maybe tactical too. Just have that sort of boss damage. I mean, on bulwark we first tried wave 23 with no Dreadnought. I was also able to first try it on this with no Dreadnought. Wave 20 plus. So it's definitely easier than it used to be, but it's still hard. Yeah, we say easy in quotations, okay? It's easier comparative to the other classes in the game. Oh my god. I think shit here. The biggest obstacle to getting to wave 20 would be ammo, because the Vanguard getting to wave 20 would be ammo, because it requires damage. The required damage is not that high for 20. That's true. I mean, he wouldn't be too hurting on ammo, but what is the best weapon for tactical and siege? Grenade launcher. Because you just camp ammo boxes. Flamer for sure, it is not Flamer. Flamer doesn't have the CHP regen at a certain point. You definitely want the nade launcher. Okay, please give me a melt the bomb so I can buy it. I am cheap, but you kind of have to be cheap. If you're not cheap, you will not go as high. I guess we'll take this for now. Cracks aren't bad versus this this faction. Pretty nice for sorcerers.
Enemy reinforcements. We are ready for them, Captain Aquila.
Yeah, Flamer's not enough burst damage or CHP regen. So there is a point. The thing about siege modes, you get locked down a lot. So you need something with burst. Which is why Assault's actually pretty good with the block axe now, the power fist. No melt the bomb though is painful.
The taint of the war influences them. A twisted horror comes our way. The scarab's wicked animus seeks righteous hope. Skin shot injected.
That sucks.
The scarab and cult were naught but silver. Avenging angels will soar. Take flight and let terror fall. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Faction.
I think the crazier part is that Bulwark can can get to wave 23 with no Dreadnought and no Melt-Upon. He doesn't have consecutive execution, so he's actually just stuck playing the game. Because no Melt-A-Bomb definitely lowers your clear rate quite a bit in my experience on the other classes. Really, it's just that guy.
Avenging angel, we have nullified this corrupted being.
Do you think things were balanced with Siege in mind or stitched together later in development? They were definitely stitched together later in development. I mean, it's very clear that a lot of things in this game are just not made with Siege mode in mind. I would actually be surprised if anything in this game is made with Siege mode in mind. Alright, well...
Collecting ammunition. There will be more foes to vanquish soon.
Usually I wouldn't want to buy that, but the game's not being very nice to me in terms of drops right now. It doesn't give me a Melt-A-Bomb. That's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty... This is where I just restart. Because spending 80 on a Melta is pretty rough. Especially since sometimes it doesn't even give you one.
Are marching on the fortress. We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Here we go, Melt-A-Bomb, thank God. I was almost worried there for a bit.
Jump pack refuel. The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. The foes shall find no respite. We must awaken the last man.
Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even buy a relic. I forgot to buy a relic. Same way I died last. Oh, I'm gonna grab some. Go again. I'll do it one more time, but otherwise I'm just gonna start fucking being. Oh. Enough. The big thing with that, the class prestige is Bulwark. No. No. Assault actually. When I did Bulwark to 23, Bulwark was like. I mean, Shield Bash Bulwark probably can make it to 24. But you don't have consecutive execution. So we'll just do it again. We'll just go right in. I just want to melt the bomb in the first portion. If you have a melt the bomb off the rip, much better. You got attacked only by like 5 enemies at a time, and others just stayed there. Is this some true thing or game AI in general? It's just a game AI in general. That's how it always works in this game. Do you think more people play PvP if there was unlockables for PvE? Yeah, I mean, they definitely would, but who the fuck cares about PvP in this game?
Today you meet the...
Is the Hero Power Sword good? Yes. And it's chaos. Okay. Well. Fun. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, people say this all the time. Like you're only getting attacked by like 5 enemies. That's why siege mode can be easier for certain builds than operations can. Because at a certain point, the game will prioritize Majoris and Extremis over Minoris attack tokens. So you'll no longer be attacked by Minoras. They'll just clump around you. This will happen in Operations too, but it happens way more. I almost want to try Ascension. This no longer blows up barrels, so that might be worth taking. But this is the one that got me to 23. I've taken scramble targeting before. This is safer. I think this is better for clear speed. I just think the 50% buff is really good for zone throws. That's the reason I take it. Compared to Block Axe, well, like, only one weapon's comparable to Block Axe, and that's a Power Fist. Cookies shouldn't crumble, they should be moist and chewy. Well, they can be both. If they were giving us the Heretic skins in PvE through playing PvP, maybe people would give it a try. Yeah, but the game's PvP is just not that good. The progression system in general for it, it's like, it's only going to attract die-hard players. Does Ascension scale? No, it doesn't like literally scale in damage. I've tried it out before. Like, I don't know, because I think I'm just going to stick with this build because this is the build that was closest of any build I've seen so far. 24, but the bigger issue I have with the ample ammunition is like you're only really getting major benefit from the zone throws. But as far as Ascension goes, I feel like it would come out to more damage overall because you're just getting continuous free damage on all the hordes around you, which might be very important later. You know what? We could try it. If I don't get a melt-a-bomb in the first 5 waves, I'll try it. I also usually find, like, the more I just restart Siege over and over, I just progressively play worse. So it's usually best to do, like, 1 or 2 runs a day. The same for, like, anything, you know? It's just so long. Your brain can only handle so much. The PvP is just dry as fuck. Well, I mean, the PvP in this game doesn't have anything that would ever attract a normal player. Like, yeah, you look at Battlefield or Call of Duty, there's tons of stuff to do if you're not the best player in the world. But, like, in the PvP for this game, what the fuck are you doing if you're not a diehard? Nothing. The progression system doesn't exist. The point is not to give extra rewards for playing PvP. PvP needs skills to play for fun. The skill diff makes itself naturally less enjoyable than PvE. Well, I mean, I don't think that's true. I mean, you can definitely do both. You can definitely give people things to unlock on top of having it be a sweaty PvP experience. Is there a way to avoid PvP to earn the research tokens? I think there is. I don't think you have to do PvP to get all of them anymore. They lower the requirements. They lower the requirements and more. So I think you can just do PvE if you do them all. The Ravener tried to flee, he definitely did.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction. Avenging Angel.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Our enemies will not
I'll say my least favorite part of restarting Siege games is like having to go through all the objectives again. Because the objectives just, they make the waves feel so shitty. But they're so mandatory. Like if you don't take them, you will just not get as far. The first 15 waves are the most important, but in general. And some just suck way more than others. Is consecutive execution better than defense mechanism for Siege? Well, yes. Yes it is, because you needed to clear the higher waves. Also, a lot of what defense mechanism is good for in this game is chip damage. And you don't take chip as much in this as you do in the normal mode, because at a certain point, the enemies scale up in a way that you're being pinged by hormigons and random range fire less, because there's just so many executes available at all times.
Machine spirit reawakened. Fortress systems back online.
Do you think the point system in Siege needs a rework? Almost certainly. I mean, it used to be worse. Like when Siege mode first came out. So Siege mode is a mode that's changed. Hilariously, Siege mode has probably changed the most of like an individual mode in this game. Or I guess I'd say just when Siege mode first launched in the PTS, there were no ranged enemies in Siege. They didn't exist. And then in the official release, they added those. And then they added in the and then patch 9 came out, and they buffed up all the melee weapons. And they got significantly easier. But they also changed the accolade they also changed the point requirements. So they lowered down how much Guardian Relics cost, and they also lowered down like Cadian costs, but that doesn't really fucking matter because Cadians suck. But they lowered down the accolades cost, not the accolades cost, but the requisition cost for Guardian Relics, pretty huge. I think they also touched armor boost. Armor boost used to cost 60, which I think is fine, because armor boosts were actually really fucking helpful in this game. Like super, super helpful. Are you using an FOV mod pack? No, it's just PC.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Also, on the initial release of Siege mode, triple spawns were guaranteed every single 3 waves. Oh, like, so you would get a triple spawn of enemies at wave 18, then you would get another triple spawn at wave 20, then you would get another triple spawn at wave 23, and then you get another triple spawn at wave 25. Now it's, they no longer do that. Now you can get a triple spawn. So you get a triple spawn guaranteed at wave 15, and then you have the chance to get a double spawn or a single spawn at wave 18, and then you get a chance to get a triple spawn or a double spawn on wave 20. And I believe it goes that way for the rest of the entire thing. So, I understand why they did that, because triple spawns are super time consuming. But since there's a fucking timer in the game, well, you know, guys, let's just ask ourselves a question here. What do you think takes less time? A double boss spawn or a triple boss spawn? On average. Almost certainly the triple boss spawn. So if you have a chance to get a triple boss spawn, you don't get it. You get the double boss spawn, but you're probably going to go higher in that round than the other one. Or like one where you get a triple spawn or something. So that means that if you're really trying to push, you just have to keep playing over and over and over again. for the God Run, where the game is just A, not fucking you over with like weird mechanics, but like with bad objectives, but also not fucking you over with bad boss mobs. Which wouldn't really be a problem. That wouldn't really be a problem at all in this game if it weren't for the fact there's a fucking timer in this mode. Because if it was just like a wave-based mode, it's like, okay guys, we got the double boss spawn, but since there is such a DPS race going on in this mode, it is so DPS heavy of like, how fast can you push? That means that like, okay, we got the double boss spawn this time instead of triple, we now know we get to like, we have the potential to get to X wave instead of Y wave. Which is kind of dumb. And you don't even know about that until you're like 20 waves in.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
It's like if COD Zombies had a timer. Yeah, it's like randomization's good for a siege mode, but if you have a fucking timer, well, there's a reason that like most classes, like most people in most classes, even good players, even players like Hazeman 4-4, Zambit, they all get stuck. We all get stuck at similar levels because that's just the way the game is. At a certain point, pushing the last 1 or 2 waves is like not entirely luck based, obviously, but like you have to not. Ow, God, that sucks. You start to all get stuck at the same wave.
Jump pack refuel.
Does Biovore not stagger? They do stagger. Like for a long time, getting to 20 on Assault is literally impossible. You get timed out because Rubik Rings took so long to actually fucking kill. Oh, I didn't even get it off on that. That sucks.
The fortress lockdown procedure requires swift action.
I played the Wave 30 Plus with Vanguard, no fail, just timer ran out. Yep. Certain classes will just go higher than others, which is kind of dumb. Which means that if you're trying to like wave push, you have to take a certain comp, which limits your variety in builds. And build variety is the entire reason people play horde shooters. So that's why that's one of the many reasons I think Siege mode is a dead mode. Because at a certain point, everybody knows what wave they're gonna get timed out at, no matter what. It's like, guys, we have a Vanguard on our team. We can no longer go further. We have a Vanguard. We're stuck. We're perma stuck at waves like 30 something. Maybe not anymore. Timer should not be the cap for a mode. You can't play 6 hours long without points, vice, sims, relics, and stuff. Yep, true. Well, I mean, certain things are always going to be better in Siege, right? Because anything that saves your requisition points, any class that doesn't, like, eventually, like, True Soul is a little different in that you're more like DPS racing because you don't really have to deal with the ridiculous damage increase that happens eventually. You do to some extent, but not as bad as other things.
Door closure has begun.
Ow. Bang.
We must seal up the fortress's underground.
Alright, we'll go seal it up. And then we'll see if we get a melt-a-bomb. That's my frustration with Siege mode, is that like you just don't get and even like in teams and solo, you don't know how far you're gonna go until like a certain point. And then you have to go 2 hours again to try. Which is fine to have modes like that, but
Commencing lockdown.
it is very time consuming.
I'm cutting off subterranean access.
The enemy is now trapped below. The Cadians will wipe them out.
go.
Xenos hunger is insatiable,
And he melt a bomb.
but the Imperium is indomitable.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm.
Yeah, the points do
before
get
they
divided
return.
among players who say if you all
We
if
must
you have rage
utilize
quitters.
this pause in the fighting to rearm.
I am airborne ready.
Enemy forces incoming.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Armor boost. Hold on. At least I can pause. That's the one benefit for solo siege. You can just pause. Pause if you need to take a piss, and we'll count down your timer. That's why if you ever watch my, I usually post any siege gameplay on my second channel. If you ever watch any siege gameplay from me, so you randomly pause for 10 minutes, just know I'm taking a shit.
Avenging angel.
I'd share.
The world this Xenos source consumes now consumes its kind.
Thanks for sharing, no problem. Should have made that information a channel member exclusive.
Be as an angel of death.
If this game lets you skip to wave 15, it would be better. You're not wrong. I think that might actually fix siege mode. For a lot of people, like waves 1 through 10 are just like monotonous, slow grinding.
But no horrid blood.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Whatever the threat, we will have the Tyranids to dispatch the Carnifex.
Strike down the Zoan's menace. Ravener of the boat.
Oh, and double raptor.
Bring
Okay,
the
that's kind of
threats
mean.
first, then eradicate the rest.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Reload. The Xenos have unleashed their colossus. I am airborne ready.
I don't want to commit to anything while they're here.
Hold those lines.
My bigger worry here is getting locked by a
Eliminate
grab.
the priority target from the battlefield.
Yeah, like that. See?
Avenging angel.
So we don't commit. At least he's pretty bad at actually shooting in this area right here, but... Alright, I want to go drag him over to the, to all of these guys. If I get, like, 3 damage on him, that'd be nice. Oh, that guy's fucking faster than a fat kid chasing after an ice cream truck. Fucking Biovore hotline, dude.
Order returns very soon.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
Jump pack refuel. Swapping magazine.
Alright, you may... I will allow you to whack me.
Xenos fire.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Avenging angel.
That's like the one downside of Biovore here.
The Imperium hammer rises the struggle. Reloading magazine.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
This guy takes so long to kill.
Commencing reload. I am airborne ready.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Avenging angel will dispose of. Me as an angel of death.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Okay, I hate the drive-by, but Assault is trash. Dude, Assault is like 1 of 3 classes in this game that got to 23 on Siege, so... I mean, you're free to go do it on Vanguard, though. You think I think Assault's trash. You be the first. He's not a bad class, he's just... certainly hard to play. I should say, he doesn't have crutch perks. Not very forgiving.
It must be destroyed. Hold those lines.
We gotta waste so much fucking time.
Xenos artillery lives no. Popping magazine. Deploying grenade. Xenos hungers. Avenging angel will dispose of.
You know, it's like one of those things when I see people say, "Oh, fencing's better than block," I'm like, okay, well, do literally anything equivalent to what block weapons done in this game with a fencing weapon, and then we'll agree. Go do, I don't know, go push wave 40 plus on Siege with the fencing weapon. A team of fencing weapons. How would you fix that streak siege mode? At FTH. Who fucks FTH?
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
I mean, I saw Yurtsky post a video the other day from like some Reddit post of some people talking about like fencing being better than block. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like we're like almost a year into block weapons being better. Like 90% of content. Shit, that melta bomb doesn't want to appear. It really does. I don't want to buy it though.
Protect the arsenal.
A free stim.
Must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
We really need to melt the bomb.
Deny the heretics even appearing.
We really, really do. FTG relic. That's true. Usually I buy it in between. Don't have to wait.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall remind them of our supremacy. We have dispatched the mutants. Target that demon. Twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Salivate no more. Terminate. No heretic shall fight.
Oh, melta bomb. Like that.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
I'm just gonna use that so I don't put myself in one-shot territory. Yeah, you're right, James. It is still usable. People ask me this a lot. Like, this is something I see ever present in, like, all games. People ask, like, is it viable? I'm like, literally everything in this game is viable. There's nothing I would say is, like, unusable trash. Siege is, like, usually the only caveat, and only because it's a timer. So you're stuck on a DPS rate. Like, if you're trying to push a wave, you know, higher waves of Siege, whatever it may be. Probably not going to do it with a, not a bolt rifle.
Avenging angels. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Valley. Ashes to ashes. Rust. Jump back with you.
Where's the final one? Where's she chilling? You're eating my timer, where are you? Where the fuck is he? Is there just an AFK Majoris somewhere? It's over here. More or less, I guess.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? I am airborne ready.
Dude, where the fuck are these Minoris? Oh, that's annoying. When they don't auto die. Hello? They're one guy, okay. That's 30 seconds and then we're getting back.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
What's the time limit? What happens when you hit it? Well, the time limit, it depends on, like, you get more time the higher waves you reach, but you just get you auto fail when timer hits.
We are ready for them, Captain Akaran. We'll be taking ammunition. I am the Reactor.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it.
I will find and retrieve it.
You put the data slate, that's not too bad.
Abomination comes towards us. Be as an angel, avenging angel. The data slate remains undiscovered. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Jump pack refuel. Rats shall break. Tell them we must not fail to search the Cadians through the data slate.
And no rewards, like when you wipe them, it's just a loss. That's all it is. That's how most of Siege mode ends. With the Cadians help in solo, no, Cadians suck, never buy them.
Be as an angel of
They're a total waste of your points.
The data slate must be recovered.
Never buy Acadian when a bot exists. Please give me this.
Continue hunting for the data slate. Jump pack
Alright.
review.
Like that.
Take flight. Avenging angel. Ashes to ashes. We must recover the data slate. This is Hades. I scatter your foul cities to the winds of time.
Acadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
I got armor for that. I mean, the timer is just a wipe. That's all it is. It's just what happens if you live long enough. I wish CHP was like temporary health in Vermintide. I wish a lot of this game was like Vermintide or Darktide. Probably be a lot better. I'd say number one, I'd like the perks to be like Darktide, or I mean, not like them, but like have the depth of them.
This is only a
Granted, one of the perks from this game is pretty much just a Darktide perk ripped from the
Our
game.
weapons will be ready when our foes return.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them. Lay that abhorrent spearman to rest. We will slay this hellspawn. Be the nation of avenging angel at your disposal. Let that betrayer's heart end in agony. He's as grotesque dead as he was alive. The scarab accounts for naught but silver. The Imperium weeps not. Jump pack review.
Oh, the power axe is so fucking cool though.
The Imperium's hammer rises to the front. Victory goes to the righteous. Thermal location ready. Target that. I scatter your foul sin. I am airborne ready. The abomination is no more. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Yeah, red sprite damage is so good. It definitely is.
Greater tasted.
Even better in this mode because you hit multiple enemies half the time.
I am the righteous storm.
Plus, I mean, Zangors are so easy in this mode because they hardly ever attack you thanks to the attack token system. Because for whatever reason, Rubric Marines and... I mean, Terminators make sense, but like Rubric Marines get like priority, it feels like, in Chaos 1.
Jump pack refuel. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Our eyes need no longer gaze at such atrocity. I am airborne ready.
Okay.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
We must
I need to use the bathroom in a
utilize
sec.
this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Augers detect.
Yeah, we'll do that now. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Not again, guys. God, the one break in this is why, dude.
Enemy targets.
How many modes in Space Marine
Their
2 require you to
appetite only
pause,
leads them to their
take a piss,
destruction.
and come back? You. What's up, Melina?
Slay this hellspawn.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
We cannot allow the last cannon to remain offline.
The last cannons? That sucks.
Lance that pestering sword. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven. Re-engage the last cannon and bring glorious death upon the enemy. We nullify his corrupted being. The
Garabin comes from Europe citizens. Me as an angel, avenging angel. The last cannons are integral to our success.
You know, tell me the best tactical build. I'm having trouble with lots of enemies on Siege and other modes. Well, on Siege, the best one's Grenade Launcher with spare power. And the other mode is probably Fire Blaster.
Take flight and let terror. Let them play us hard. Awaken the last cannons at once. I am the righteous. Jump back with you. A sorcerer is nothing more than a ranged marionette. I am airborne ready.
What can I get?
Our allies require the last cannons to punish our enemies.
I prefer a Flamer guy to be the last one up while I do the last cannons. See, this is why Rubric Marines suck, because they do this shit to you. They split up in like 15 different directions. What's your favorite class to use? Probably Assault right now.
Without the last cannons,
Assault and Vanguard are probably the most. And I mean, Bulwark's entertaining. He's kind of OP.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
He feels the most smooth in melee. Thanks to the animation canceling.
brothers, I'm in position to awaken.
Yeah, attack is a glass cannon. James is correct.
Wrath shall reign. I scatter foul silt to the winds of time. I am airborne ready.
The points we're saving here, the points we make off of these will be good, but recharging lance cannons always sucks. It's such a waste of time. Such a time waster.
Cannons shall soon return to operation.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
The Imperium weeps not. Jump back with you.
You use a Vulcan and Melta. Melta is good.
Here before combat
Melta's definitely good.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Hard to go wrong with that.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
I am airborne ready. A malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers.
Triple Terminator out of that one, eh?
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust. Fury.
Heavy reinforcements deployed.
Pass your attention to the Sangor Spearman. Healing wounds. Avenging angel. Terminate. No.
Oh, thank you guys for conveniently placing your mass.
Target
Right there.
I am airborne ready.
Every now and then things just go your way.
Righteous bolt.
Now, I would also like an extra sim to be the waste one there. You know, if we come out of this only using 2 sims, I consider that an absolute W.
The armory.
Like, the thing about the double hell route can be really hard, or it can also be, like, incredibly easy, depending on what the enemies decide to do to you. Depending on whether or not they decide to give you the block charges, and how clumped they decide to be. Right, thank you.
Focus and bring it down.
Or not. I can't see anything.
It's from the combat zone. Send Gilliman's regards. Great Stim shot in.
Okay, well.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes. I am airborne ready.
Eat.
Here. Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest.
I mean, look at this compared to the last one we did. Look how much nicer that is to us than the other one was.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
I'd say they get slammed down. Okay, though.
You've nullified this corrupted. Avenging angel. Twisted spear carrier. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
That will hit you through the wall, through the floor here. So let's just not deal with that.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior grapple. Excellent.
Finally.
The major threat has been wiped out.
But the last one we get a wombo combo, and this one we just kind of they go into a corner and we don't have to deal with all the ads. It really depends on like the target, the prio the bot takes from you. It feels like.
It is as grotesque death.
Also depends how much your bot actually decides to shoot the fucking guy.
May death bring no relief. Avenging angel at your disposal. I scatter your foul sins to the Scarab's wicked animus seeks righteous fault.
I feel like we wasted a lot of time there, but we didn't spend too much, so. True, wish you had some tactical vids. I have a ton of tactical vids. I have 1,200 videos on this channel, dude.
Move there now. It shall
There
be
are
protected.
probably hundreds of hours. No, there must be. There's probably 1,000 hours of Space Marine 2 footage on this channel. You will surely find the tactical video you were searching for.
Angel at your disposal. Cut down any tenants that try to breach the control room of the fortress.
Or anything here?
Xenos corpses shall litter the control room's halls.
Foes are
Nice.
marching
A
on the
little thing that
fortress.
sims for us. That's
If
nice.
our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
Will you be playing Total War 40K? I don't know. I'm trying to think of an analogy for this. It'll come to me. Yes, I'll be playing that game. The analogy did not come to me.
I am airborne ready. Finish his firepower. Another tyrannic monstrosity. That pitiful Xenos is but no horror. The Fireboard threatens us no more.
Hey, say goodnight. Oh, you're going to bed? I'm afraid I did not say goodnight. It's very intense. Like Darktide. I keep my eyes open.
Jump pack refuel. Blast down range. Pity, the ravener of his own grave. Avenging angel at your disposal. Your reign of terror ended. We eliminated the shrouded menace. Remote detonation! Another alien form. Jump pack refuel. I am airborne ready. We have purged this ruin, mind and that ravenous are no more scars.
pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. That pitiful secret, but not horrible.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
When they strike again, our enemies will find
Okay.
only doom. I am airborne ready.
Not too bad, not too bad. Drop the ammo box.
Direct engagement.
We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman.
I guess I'll buy this in just in case, you never know. I can buy heavy bot. Let's make this one go a little bit faster.
Class squad member.
This is a,
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. Prioritizing perimeter defenses.
Take flight! Right down the soul of the offense. A lifter force. It seeks the prey. We must find a power cell for the generator. Avenging angel. The Xenos scum should have remained. The Xenos infestation. Hold those fires! We must locate a power cell for the generator, or the perimeter defenses will fail. Test Xenos' metal cell. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator. I am airborne ready. Melt! Fury! Tyranny! The defensive generator requires the replacement power cell.
but the power cell's like 2 feet from this. That's very convenient. How nice of them.
This is the generator in need of a power cell. Jump pack refuel.
Fuck it up, I bought. These been God's work.
Hold those fires. This Reactor will spoil this last swamp.
The perimeter defenses must maintain power.
Another alien falls. Hold those fires. The lifter now wears the shroud. The battery to feed the perimeter defenses.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Oh, it takes how many guys? Holy shit.
I am
already. The world is seen on swords consumed, now consumed. Tyranny. Another tyrannic monstrosity to stop.
Yeah, the developers are going to add 2 heroic versions, so that's true.
The Xenos infestation. Take flight and let terror.
What a reasonable amount of spore mines that was.
There will be more force to fight.
What a reasonable amount, guys. So many. Alright, let's see. Power for wave 13.
We shall spend
Look at
this
that.
time preparing our defenses.
Why the fuck not? Space Marine 3 would be nice if we get to play with battleships and intergalactic warfare. I mean, that's gonna be Total War 40k, dude.
Your targets have arrived.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
A lot of Tyranid Knights. Or a lot of Tyranid Warriors, indeed. It's a Tyranid Swarm, after all.
A lictor hunts veiled by aliens. Melt the bomb and anoint. Avenging angel. Xenos lurker stamped out. Xenos artillery makes no more. Xenos hunger is insatiable. The Imperium is indomitable. Take flight and let the jump pack refuel. Tyranny. Fiery retribution. I am the righteous storm. Busy, the Ravener dug his own grave. The world is Xenos souls consumed. I'm airborne ready. Purge the Zoanthrope in a hail of bombs. Order returns to the very soul. Reloading magazine. Jump pack refuel. Hold those fire. Avenging angel will expose you. Another alien falls to the experience. I'm airborne ready.
He's still alive? That son of a bitch.
The Xenos scum should have remained in the
has fallen to be trampled. Jump back with you. The Xenos infestation is steady. My board here is satisfied. Take heed. Lictors to CPR. This place crawls. A tunneling Xenos burrows.
Oh, that's like.
Oh, foul wretch! Take flight and let terror fall. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Remote detonation, run! That ravenous car no more scars. Commencing reload. I'm airborne ready. Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return. Ammunition in hand.
So, over this low HP, we are in potential one-shot territory from store mines, but it also means if we get grabbed, we're not wasting multiple stims. Buy a Dreadnought ally? I'm not going to buy a Dreadnought at all here. I don't think that's actually the best idea. I think you actually get more out of
We shall
buying some heavy bots.
Supremacy. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Incoming heavy. Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
The las cannons must roar again. Fire upon the fire! Jump pack resumed. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs them. Our allies require the las cannons to punish our enemies. The world is Xenos sought to conceal. Now conceals its power. Tyranny. So it goes. Field your minds. It's Xenos brains that got granted the wisdom. The grotesque Xenos has met its end. The las cannons are integral to our success. Airborne ready. Swapping magazine. Xenos line. Las cannons are pivotal to our defensive efforts. We stand in victory against this foul tyranny. Reloading magazine. Without the las cannons, the foe has the advantage.
We got store mines. Both locked in that.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade. A tunneling Xenos burrow. Trickhead. This ravening spoiled its last swath of land. Hold those fire.
Las cannons remain inoperative.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Swapping magazine.
We must restore the las cannons.
A so-and-so skull makes a worthy. Jump pack review.
Nice job, heavy bot.
Las cannons are still offline.
No, part was this way.
Commencing reload.
Oh, you fuck.
Healing wound. That pit.
Reactivation of las cannons is a priority.
Free as an angel of death. Awaken the last cannons at once. Avenging angel. Another alien falls to the Imperial. Re-engage the last cannons and bring glorious death upon the enemy.
We're not gonna do that finale one. There's no point.
Jump pack review.
Where is it? Where's it spewing garbage at me? Oh, it's gone.
Without the last
It's underground, I guess.
foe has the advantage.
Let's say fix that. Back in the day, that'd just be the end of your whole run.
Before they return.
We must utilize
There was
this
also the
force of
invincible
fighting
lictor
to
bug.
the
That was
arm.
super fun.
August
We
detect
love
enemy
that.
targets.
We will remove these low.
I guess I'll buy like an armor boost.
I shall be the steel upon which the enemy dies.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
The Xenos scum shall remain. Melt upon anointed. The world this Xenos source consumed, now consumed itself. Fire upon the fireball! I am the righteous force! We removed the Xenos forever. Commencing reload. The Xenos
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets.
governor of the world. Xenos Mine. Jump pack review. Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes. Connor. The hive mind.
Well done, Heavy Bot.
Avenging Angel.
Kill confirmed, but more threats remain.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield. Jump pack review. Threat removed. Kill what remains.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I am airborne ready.
We got super lucky there, and I watch us get unlucky for the rest of this. Every now and then, your bot just lays into them. That's better work than it. That's like that. See that's a dreadnought work from that heavy bot. That's a dreadnought level threat.
Delicted now, where's the threat?
What the heavy bot do to nuke the Carnifex? It shot its gun. There are also spore mines there.
Another tyrannid monstrosity to respond.
Nobody ever asked, why is the heavy bot the best bot? That's why.
Jump pack refuel.
Because it kills the fucking bosses almost as fast as Dreadnought sometimes for like no cost at all.
Take flight. Let terror. On both sides. Xenos lurker stamped out. Run down the soldiers. Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. Avenging angel of your soul. Reloading magazine. Tyranny. Reloading. I am the righteous storm the zoanthropus forth to be drowned. I am airborne ready. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror fight.
I thought it was spore mines that nuke the bosses. I mean, your bots also do a tremendous amount of damage. And you put both together, you get a proper nuke. Bots do a lot of damage in this game. The bots you buy? I think they used to do more.
Your reign of terror is ended.
That feels like one of those things you would nerf and not tell anybody about. Just like figure it out yourself.
Jump pack review. The Xenos infestation is stemmed now.
it's over. So far, so good. No relics spent. I did use some stims there, but that's okay.
Repel them. Our foes will find us more than resistance.
What's up, Demic? Now I'm just gonna buy a heavy bot every wave.
These malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make
This
them
block
pay.
axe, this is indeed block axe. Block axe is, I think, the best for assault currently. Definitely for this, because Power Wave is just so good. But
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate. These will. I have restored my armor. Stims to withstand the assault. Heavy reinforcement deployed. Fiery retribution. Tell me, no heritage of my peace. Slay this hellspawn. I am the righteous storm. Obey forces. Call your attention to the Cyber Spearman. Witness how dark gods and bandits. Scaramouche adore the silky whistle. It's the Chimera ring. We have nullified this corrupted being. Take flight and let terror avenging angels be disposed of. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. Free as an angel of death. Melt them. Salivate no more. Wrath shall reign. The scarab's wicked arrow seeks righteous fault. Jump back, recruit. I am the righteous storm. Send Gilliman's regards to Raven back.
Jump pack refuel. The Imperial hammer rises to strike. The twisted horror comes our way. Let that betrayer's palm live in action. Plants that festering sorcery. Melt them. Fury. I scatter your foul silks to the wind. Avenging angel will expose you.
Is the Astral Militarum upgrade even worth it? No. They are garbage. They are garbage. They've always been garbage. They buff them. They're kind of okay if you're trying to like level up, but predominantly no. Do not waste your precious points, brother. Go commands the Emperor or something.
My war gear is set. My airborne ready.
Ah yes, the frame apocalypse. Did you guys know this is the map where frames go to die? It's their bleed out spot.
Twisted spear carrier waits on shadow. Jump pack refuel. The abomination is no more. Remote detonation. Right. I'm airborne ready. The heretical spawn is bound. Ashes to ashes. Rust.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they only give you one sorcerer now at a time, because before, way back when, like past 9 or so, they would definitely give you more. Or at least at some point, I definitely remember having at least 2 sorcerers at a time. Which was incredibly fucking annoying. They would constantly call each other back in.
We have nullified this corrupted fury. Jump pack refuel. May death bring no relief, spectres. We have dispatched the mutant. The scarab account. I'm airborne ready. I am the righteous storm. I scatter foul silks to the winds of time. Jump pack refuel. Me is an angel of death. The Imperial keeps not.
Okay.
Ammunition in hand.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
Any healing perk in this game is broken. True. They are all overpowered, but it's not necessarily a bad thing they're overpowered, because they make it easier for more players to play the game. And they only take away from other people's experience, usually.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
We shall locate it. Gallows, quick jump pack refuel.
I'm gonna pump them up over here. What I want.
Incoming heavy.
Avenging aim. Take flight and let terror fall. The traitor tasted the Imperial justice. Terminate. No heresy. This taste be purged. Captain Akaran requested the data slate. The motes of a cold scatter a sorcerer is nothing more than a brave barrier.
Data slate recovery remains a priority.
Jump pack refuel.
I mean, does it remain a priority though?
These are abhorrent spearmen. I am the righteous storm, avenging angel. Drift back to your dark. The data slate must be recovered. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Jump pack refuel. Fiery retribution. Witness how dark gods abandon this nation. The data slate remains undiscovered. I am airborne ready.
Alright, I'm actually getting my shit eaten. There we go.
Slay this house.
Must not leave the data slate.
I love we have executes in this pile, we're fine. That's the nice thing about Chaos, is that you can't just clump them here. Just do this all day. Just normal or hard siege is hard. Normal siege. I have not played such things.
We must recover the data set. The Scarab accounts were naught but silver. We have nullified this jump pack refuel.
Alright, let's try and move it a little annoying. I had to go, Oh, thanks for clumping. Nice of them.
Slay that corrupt Terminator. Spirit.
Mistiming your one thing is a bad idea usually.
Cold heresy. Scatter. I am airborne ready.
We must search the Cadian remains for the data set as well.
Yeah, the one thing, you heard me, chat. Alright, we got the perfect dodge. Nice, nice. As long as we don't die at all, I think we'll be fine. We haven't wasted a relic at all yet. Nice. If I usually don't like buying more than 2 relics, so at that point you're kind of cutting into your points so much that you're just not going to get to the highest wave you can. That's not even worth it. Alright, let's be risky.
We must not fail to search the Cadians for the data set. Avenging angel. The scarab's wicked animal seeks righteous altar. Jump pack refuel. Captain Akaran requested the data set. Motherboard anointed. My war gear is satisfied. The Imperial is not. Avenging angel. The abyss swallows me, I will choke it. We must recover the data slate. Target that. Here, the forge. Now forms a domination of the water's I am airborne ready. Captain Akaran requested the data slate. Salivate. The data slate remains undiscovered.
Alright, this is where it's actually fucking annoying killing all these guys. Greenlow, what's up, Kiwi?
Jump pack refuel. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
I was lucky.
We must not fail to search the Cadians for the data set. Avenging angel. I scatter about silks to the winds of time. The data slate
all
must
Okay.
be recovered.
Reload before the battle resumes.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Oh, what is up, Hayes? Hayes, guess what? You have inspired me to take the block axe to the assault. Not the assault, to the true solo siege. This shit is so fun, dude.
Battle will be upon you in moments.
Shit is so much fun.
Captain Akaran.
Also, what's up, True Son of Dorn? How you doing, dude? I won't be talking about this, 'cause we are. So I've been trying it without the Dreadnought, just to see. I think that might actually up the clear rate. I haven't done Siege in a while, but we are trying it out.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
If our enemies believe
A serious threat. Okay.
they will be proven wrong.
It's gonna be right here.
Hellbrood abomination threat.
So I think to buy. I'm gonna buy the heavy bot right now.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate.
I want to get him over here though. Oh, that was such a waste. That was such a waste of a relic. We have to go down at all there. Fuck. I forgot to buy my heavy bot. Actually, what I did. Oh, that's the first relic we use. It's okay. Alright, give me that. 2. You guys agree Assault's an absolute monster right now, and it's alright. I made the mistake saying the tier list, and people were not happy. Dude, people just don't accept reality in this game, okay? Listen, people still argue that fencing weapons are better than block weapons. It's just not true. It's just provably not true. Do not fear. People, if you make any tier list haze, they will always give you shit, because, like, the people that watch tier lists usually... I mean... It's the silent majority, you know? A lot of people will agree with you and just say nothing, and you'll have, like, the one dissertation comment.
Lay them abhorrent spearmen to jump back refuel.
Oh, God.
The chains of the war been fevers.
I think if I... Alright, well, we got really lucky earlier, so this is the penance for that, I guess. Dude, what the fuck is this guy even doing? Alright, give me what I want. Not what I want.
Eliminate the priority target from the back.
Also, holy shit, how slow does the game start to run on this map? It's so annoying. Dude, siege mode is just so not optimized. They're coming out with a new map later this, like, next year, so hopefully it's better then. But, dude, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's been bad for a while. I was actually gonna message you, Hayes, after this. If you want to do some stuff. I was helping their channel way back when. So, ow. Oh shit. Send me a DMO. What they're called, but I've actually been playing hardcore Minecraft recently. What I've been up to. Okay. Whatever. I'll get rid of your shield.
Sorcery gnaws at my soul.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay. All we really need is, like, a good clump. Yeah, a good clumpin' and a crumpin'. Alright, I'm gonna grab the armor boost. We're kind of wasting time here, but, like, once we get past this portion, it'll be a lot easier.
Focus on high priority targets.
Finally.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Also, for sure, man, that sounds good. Alright, sorry if I'm slow on that. Yes, I will do that once I'm done killing said guys here. Oh god.
I'm airborne ready.
Yo, it's funny you mentioned that tier list haze, because somebody came into my chat and was saying they disagreed with your take. I was like, oh, I don't disagree. Like, Assault's good. Like, people don't. Assault's really good right now. I made a video saying why people think he's weak. He's not weak though. He is really good.
Drift back to your dark
He's a strong character.
silence, demented tongue sucks so.
I think people just think he's weak because he doesn't have healing. Well, that's a big part of it. Vanguard is the weakest right now. It's either Vanguard or Sniper. I don't think it's like really a question for most people.
Taking steps, taking ammunition.
That was worth it.
Scatter your foul silk.
Or wave 18. I don't want to use Dreadnought for 20.
This was a lie. I'm airborne ready.
I might have to.
Me as an angel of light.
Now, do you have a playstyle bias? Yeah, your playstyle is called not being shit at the game. That's your playstyle bias. It's a crazy bias, dude. You know, my friend once told me this in Darktide. He said, he said that he's like, have you ever considered that your playstyle is just incompatible with other people? And my entire team ate shit on having 40 in front of him. I'm like, I don't know, dude. It seemed pretty incompatible to me. But after what he's talking about, it's like, at some point, you know, when we talk about block weapons, it's like, alright, if this one weapon type is the only weapon type in the entire game you have ever... Oh, Tiger Tiger. Hello. Thank you for the raid. You're Froggy's friend, aren't you? Actually, I'm in a Discord with you. I'm saying. Ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a relic. Quick! I forgot to rebuy a relic. That's okay. We get for saving the points. You know, I like how the first one we did, we were able to get 23 without Dreadnought, and like every single one afterwards. It wasn't to get more lucky than that. One dink. That's okay. We were going for like 6 hours. That's how it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles, dude. Sometimes you just get bonked. Okay. I think I was about to end my own stream, so I think I'm about to send the entire circle over, like, full circle. The only person I know here in the stream right now is Aurelia, but... Cuff raids, scuff raid. That's the way the cookie crumbles, guys. That's unfortunate, because we were not... There was no way we were going to get a luckier wave 15 that we had that with no Dreadnought, but that's okay. That's okay. What's the goal? Few of us think 25 is possible with like perfect RNG and gameplay, but mostly RNG. I think 25 might be possible. So I was inspired. Hayes, because I looked at yours and I was like, well, let me try this out. And because I hadn't done Siege in a while, and I was thinking to myself, like, what would be the best way? The only thing I'm really off on, first of all, overcharge I think is important. I think going Tyranids first is the best bet, because on the one I did, it was like, you are correct, it is mostly RNG, because whether or not you get a triple boss spawn is going to be, like, fucking huge. That is a huge, huge portion of whether or not you're going to actually get to the, like, 24, 25. But even on the one that I had with this setup, if we go over to the, this is the same one that we were using before. But even on the one that I had with this setup, there was still a triple boss spawn on wave 20. I was able to clear that out without a Dreadnought, and we were like 20 seconds off from 24. So if that had been like a single boss spawn into a double boss spawn, I think we would have been okay. I think we'd have been totally okay. Yeah, I saw a Tyranid first. Another interesting thing. Yeah, I think that Chaos on that portion is way better. I think that Chaos has like an overall... I haven't like done the math, but it seems like now in Siege mode, like back in patch 8, the Siege mode would not give you... It would give you double sorcerers and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like Siege will give you double or triple sorcerers anymore. And because they're a Chaos spawn, having Chaos I think is actually faster, especially on that map, because they clump all the time. Like sometimes you'll fuck up like I didn't die. But Tyranid first I think is better. Because The wave 20 to 25, I think, is faster on Tyranids. Tyranid bosses take forever. They take way more than Hellbrutes do. Hellbrutes clump, and you can actually get like your overcharge on them and stagger them. If you get like triple Carnifex at like wave 20 or wave 25, you're just fucked. Yeah, they also feed the ground pound loop. Yeah, Chaos is faster. I actually noticed that in the leveling guide I made way back when, that Chaos is just a faster clear than Tyranids. It's because of Biovores too. But what I think the best option is first of all, you have to absolutely rush the begin battle, because all timers count down between them. I'm sure you already know that, but another thing would be skipping animations by melee attacking and gun striking the enemy as fast as possible. If you don't get a melt-a-bomb in the first 5 waves, I'd probably just skip too. I don't think the Dreadnought's worth taking, personally. Maybe it is, but I was trying to do the math on this. But like, I think the heavy bots that you could get, if you start buying a heavy bot like once or twice, waves 10 to 15, and then you also buy a heavy bot every single wave from like 10 to 20, and then you buy a heavy bot every wave after that, you probably could get to 25. Maybe even over 25. Probably not anymore without the double shot Melta, but maybe. I watched my replay and I cannot believe how much time I lost to doing executes unnecessarily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of those executes take forever. And Crackius for the party of 1. What's up, Crackius? Saw you don't use Dreads too. Interesting, I've used 2 of them, which is like 12 heavies. So, yeah, no Dreadnoughts. I don't think Dreadnoughts necessary for that. I mean, had I not... I got grabbed unnecessarily, like halfway through. 24 and 25. I think 24 is possible. 25 might be pushing it, because Tyranids do take forever. But yeah, I feel like the only thing fun left to do is just send siege pushes. Yeah, it's either that or like stratagems and things, but stratagems are mostly boring. Siege is fun because RNG, but I was talking about this, so like, it is RNG now. It's more RNG now than it used to be, because like way back when siege mode came out, every 3 waves after 15, it'd be like a wave 18 and wave 20, you would guaranteed get a triple spawn. Now it's like a double or a single, and then into a double or a triple. So it's just so different, and like that wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for the fact that it's not a fucking timer. Yeah, it was fixed max terminus spawns. Yeah, so it was a lot easier to play around. Or maybe not like easier to play around, but it was a lot easier to like have a standardized run where you're like, okay, we get the triple spawn, and then everybody has to deal with the triple spawn, so you all get to work together to find out what can actually get past the triple spawn. But in this case, now it's like, oh, did we get the triple boss spawn or a double? Because like, surely everyone agrees that a double Hellbrute is easier to kill than a triple Hellbrute. So that's like shaving off 5 minutes or something. I don't like the RNG on that, personally. But I guess triple Hellbrutes was a little bit much on like every 3 waves. You guys should give 3 man a try at the Salt. The glory of clearing entire chaos portals with 1 Auspex and 4 to 5 GPs is just HNNG. I mean, we can do that. We could. I mean, I'm down to do it with you if you want to do that sometime, Hayes. I'm back on Siege now because I'm like, alright, I got my accolades. There's not a lot to talk about in terms of builds in this game anymore, because like, the game's mostly solved until we have a new heroic weapon. It's really just Siege. About it. Room for 1 more? We could, True Son. He's definitely good. Public Minecraft server when? Hypex, I bought a Minecraft realm. Well, time for Minecraft. Shut up, Mr. E. Yeah, so Mr. E and I, we've started a Minecraft RL craft server. Maybe we'll let in the chosen few to the we'll let in the chosen few to the Minecraft server. We have a hardcore Minecraft server. We have 2, okay? I made a hardcore Minecraft server. I'll probably open that up to some people, or like just invite them, and if they grief my world, so be it. That's just how it is. But we'll see. Also, Hypex was telling me this new alt-tabbing thing that pauses your game, this is a bug. This is not supposed to be in the game. I have no idea what the fuck is Realm. Is it some type of new thing they added? A Realm is just like an officially hosted Mojang server, so like I paid $8 and now they just let you play fucking Minecraft on it. Anyways, guys. Fucking Minecraft. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Something my game pausing at alt tab. So no, yeah, it's a confirmed bug. Hypex said he'll make a mod for it to fix it. It's not. It is not hard coded. It's just something they fucked up on. I gotta bounce though. We'll catch up soon. Hope the stream is good, sir. Yeah, take it easy, Hayes. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the raid. I'll talk to you later, man. Okay, we'll go, and I'm gonna pass this onwards to Accent. I'm gonna pass the raid onwards to Accent because he is also. Do that. Okay, because I've been raiding for a while too. Not raiding for a while, but we'll pass the raid forward. Give him a good old raid. I'm in your Discord if you to reach out for that siege. Oh yeah, dude. Sure, you can just ping me. I let anybody ping me in my Discord for like better or worse. Usually it's not that. Usually nobody does. So yeah, you can just ping me if you need something or want to add me, whatever it may be. Okay, we're gonna raid Accent and Attitude. He's also playing 40k Space Marine 2. I raided him the other day. He came back very nice. And no one else I know is on except for Aurelia, but she's in miniature section. She doesn't give a fuck about Space Marine 2, so we're gonna go do this. Take it easy, guys. Skill tree? This is the skill tree. It's pretty standard. It's pretty. Big a boomba. That is all from me, guys.